They burning the country down with their progressiveness. It started with changing what gender is, then graduated to you're racist if you think that your life matters and your skin don't have melanin. They don't want peace, they want skeletons. They want men to pretend that they're feminine. They don't want an election, they got so offended by freedom that they just try killing the president. I used to think that the woke were misguided, but now I can see that they're evil. Twitter is angry that Trump isn't dead. You know who got shot? Innocent people. Thought y'all were tolerant, thought we were equals. I thought you valued how everyone feels. Then why are y'all celebrating an attempted assassination like you're part of Antifa? Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God the right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the brave. Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? Bitch, you missed. Thank God the left can't aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane. Bitch, you missed. There's no one else you can blame. Tried to lock them up in a cage. Now you trying to kill what you hate. Bitch, you missed. Told us trust the science, but it never made sense to me. Why would we put all our trust in the enemy? Millions of people are hooked on amphetamines. They're making billions on untested remedies. Borders are open to people with felonies. Biden can't stop them, he don't have the energy. Y'all wanna kill the man trying to fight for a better tomorrow by making him Kennedy? I tried to give y'all a chance, like maybe the left isn't nuts. I was wrong, cause y'all are exactly as crazy as every conservative person I know said you were all along. Wanna protest? Go hard. Wanna burn flags? Go off. But y'all are so triggered that you're pulling triggers at presidents. Y'all the terrorists when you're armed. Thank God the left can't aim. Thank God the right don't riot. Welcome to the home of the brave. Freedom ain't afraid of violence. You wish you was dying? Bitch, you missed. Thank God the left can't aim. Why can't we just shoot straight? Y'all are going insane. Bitch, you missed. There's no one else you can blame. Tried to lock them up in a cage. Now you trying to kill what you hate. Bitch, you missed. I'm the one that you hate for making America great. And I'm the one who's trying to build back better. We ain't the same. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference. Y'all are woke and we're awake. What a joke. Does white privilege have something to say? Your president drove the country into the ground. The crime rate is through the roof. There ain't no jobs to be found. Inflation going up. My kids need food in their mouths. You put the fake news on every TV screen in my house. Hold up. Your president a racist, homophobic. Tried to overthrow democracy and everybody knows it. He will never make America great again like the slogan. He a white supremacist. Just like all of you who voted. That is not facts. All you woke morons do is talk trash. Drag queens in classrooms hate anyone who's not black. You're pro-white, you know that's what the Klan members are, right? You're anti-LGBTQ, then why they always on your mind? Bro, you're a boy, you're a girl, stop playing stupid. You screwing up the youth and all the children are our future. You don't care about the kids, look at all the school shootings. You're pro-gun, it's your fault, stop making those excuses. You think anyone who don't agree with you is just a bigot. You're a fascist, you're a Nazi. You just mad because you triggered. You're just jealous of the left because we're progressive and we're winning. Now I'm tripping that you won the election because you rigged it. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming. My president draining the swamp, we building walls. Your president opened the border for one and all. Now there's murderers and criminals evading the law. Walking right into America, our safety is gone. Well, my president ended pandemic, saved the economy, and introduced legislation fighting for our equality. His son smokes crack. I don't care about that, honestly. He's raising all our wages. He can't raise his children properly. You obviously pro-life. A woman's choice is your right. I feel like abortion is important and you don't like. You're treating it like birth control. You're treating them like your wife. I said that all lives matter and I also meant unborn life. You're so clever, go ahead make your little memes while we're bringing home the soldiers who were in the Middle East. Okay, you brought the soldiers home, but then you burnt the flag and took a knee and left the men who fought for all our freedom homeless on the street. Build back better, there'll be violence and riots until you Bible thumpers learn to fall in line and trust the science. We ain't ever backing down from all you pedos and tyrants. The right is fighting the system, the left designed to divide us. And that is clown talk, all you got is mean tweets. It's free speech, call the cops. Dog, you defunded the police. This country will be better off without all you freaks. This is America, homie, if you don't like it, you can leave. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming, screaming. They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate, they do anything to get you screaming, screaming. No president will ever ever give a damn about the truth. It don't matter who's the winner, cause the people always lose. No president will ever break the system from inside. It's a deep state plan dividing us into sides. It don't matter if you're left, right, black, white, red, blue, conservative or liberal, rich, poor, me, you, Republican or Democrat, old, young, mean, cool. They promise us our freedom, but then all we get is free doom. They put you on the left, they put you on the right. They tell you what to hate, then they tell you who to fight. Till you're screaming.
We're back,
screaming.
We are back.
They put you on the right, they put you on the left. They tell you who to hate,
what
they do anything to get you screaming.
I take 2 weeks off, guys.
Screaming.
I take 2 weeks off, chat, and the world starts to burn itself down. Truly, I am the stabilizing force that keeps America together. The people meant it, and they went shit when they couldn't hear from me. Hello, chat. I took some time off, and now I'm back. Feels good to be here. Bam me. Hello, Trash Boat. What's up, Ricky? What's up, Burrito? What's up, Victorian Ghost? Let's see if anyone struggles or anyone waddles in. Now, a little bit of housekeeping. It's been 2 weeks. We've got a mixture of fun stuff and not so fun stuff. Let me just get rid of that. Now, I know I've been using the same mascot, but there was something development chat, something that our resident artist Bunny spent some time on. I want to introduce you my ascension into becoming a .png tuber. Meets Detective, aka Cyberstrass. Let's get this bigger. Boomers. Why won't it let me? Okay. 1 second, chat. There we go. Bigger. Yep. God damn it, chat. Filtered by technology yet again. I thought I had it figured out, and then my God decides not. But there you can see it. I'm a spooky, scary skeleton chat. What's up, Yap? Yapshua. Also a nice new name. I'm late. Don't think I am, Victorian. I don't think. Let me just make sure it's muted. Nope, it's not. Nearly got me there. Oh boy, it's been an interesting couple of weeks, hasn't it? I take a couple of days, but 2 weeks off because, well, there was so much retard shit going on. I decided I had enough of most of the internet for a good amount of time. But here we are, everyone's reassembled. So, how's everyone doing, chat? How are you feeling? How have things been? Ashley Page / Ashley Iris is a lolly-loving slob, and Megan Alslip is her lolly-loving best friend. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. This is going to be a little bit longer stream, I think, than normal, just because there's a lot to react to. There's a lot going on. But let's start with some homegrown news, some shittery happening here in His Majesty's greatest nation. Oh boy, I can't believe this is happening. But from the BBC on screen, from the BBC, this is what's been happening. This great country, this great, diversely strengthened country. Get shit to work. I take a couple of days off and all my OBS settings are fucked. There we go. There we go. Just position some stuff. Okay, that was. But yeah, I take a couple of days off, and everything goes to shit everywhere. From the BBC, there were some shenanigans happening in Leeds. Now, for people unaware, Leeds is a major city inside of England, and they apparently just decided to start rioting because a couple of Roma had their children taken off them for possibly abuse, possibly neglect, But rather than complying with the legal system to which this nation sets out, the usual suspects have decided to riot. Let's see. Yep. Sorry, they've added a lot since this morning. But yeah, England is in flames yet again. For no reason, really. No reason. To give you the brief down, what happened is officers attended along with social services to forcibly take the children of I believe it was a Roma couple. What then followed was mob mentality striking down one of the largest cities in the UK. The point where police cars being flipped over, rocks thrown at them. Absolutely unacceptable behavior in any regards. Just repugnant. Utterly repugnant. But what do you expect? Chat, diversity is of course our strength. Import the third world and become the third world. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Every fucking time. Every time. Luckily enough, the police seem to be making decisive arrests. Look at that. I guess this is a riot in the UK, because we just don't have riots. I think we may have like three riots in the space of the last 20 years. You know what? It's the immigrants who actually do the right thing that I feel the worst for. But holy shit, you got to start policing. This is getting ridiculous. Just shit burnt down, things just set alight, buses smashed up, vehicles destroyed. Every summer, it seems to be a reoccurring theme. Next level, what's up, Next Level Gaming? Strass without touching grass and the world almost burned down. You're right. You're right. From Victoria Ghost happens to the best of us. I have been hibernating from sun. As I don't tan, I burn. Same. I don't tan. I turn into a fine tomato, as people have pointed out. Yeah, Ricky. That's the current state of affairs in the UK. Oh. Love to see it happen. And this is all within the last 24 hours as well. In the last 24 hours. But let's get into some fun shit. Some fun shit. The gun is having even more meltdowns. Now, for people unaware of who the gun is, let me just remind you. Let me just remind you, chat, who the gun is.
Say good to me. Say good to me. And her grandfather.
Anonymous sent $10
This is from a couple months ago when his wife left
for
him.
horse.
Yeah, suffer horse.
Suffer horse?
I don't know what that means. Bitch.
Because we're going to see possibly the worst kill stream I think I have ever seen from Ethan Oliver Ralph, the gun. I just want to hammer home who we're dealing with here, chat, for the uninformed. And also because it's just funny to laugh at Ethan Ralph's failure as a man.
Yeah, it's your time. It's your day. This is your day. Huh? Cunt? This is your day. Did you want a day? Well, you got one, bitch.
This is a man who's very likely beaten twice.
Did you want a fucking day? You got one, cocksucker! to the end of the stairs, dude. Oh, dude, I didn't fall. He literally said.
Look at it, chat. Look at it.
Literally, no, go back. No, he literally talks about not falling in the song, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? No, wait.
I don't think we ever got an answer to that question. Who the fuck would he fall? Must have his own ceiling tattoo.
Dude, I'm serious, like, where's the?
It is a
dude, like,
it is.
Like he seriously give a horse the whole thing. Holy shit!
Went straight for that vodka, or is that me? No, that's whiskey. Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Didn't realize he got through almost the whole bottle.
Dude, you didn't give a fuck!
That is the face of a man who suffers. But you're Ethan. No, it's whiskey, you're right. Packed refills from that's right. I regret not covering this when it happens. But just to give you an idea of the sort of vigor and energy that Ralph brings to the table.
Why did you lie?
You big fat.
All right. Wait, all right. Oh, wait, I'm not a child, you faggot. All right.
You mad, Andy?
Get a fucking
Because I ain't scared like you, motherfucker.
Dude, I'm about to just go piss, Dad. I'm about to just go piss.
Try to
And you
run
eat
from
the
me for
shit.
years. Try to run from me for years.
You fucking,
you on this shit.
you hang up my nuts. I fucking made you. And I'm gonna break you. Just like a family fuck you are.
Good times. So he goes from that just a couple of months ago, a year ago actually, to losing his wife, to losing custody options, I believe, of his child over the last 2 weeks. Son barely knows who he is. That's going to give me some retarded fucking adverts on it. Oh no. But let's go through There's some
Ethan Rum, host. Live RNC calling. Vance VP. View post engagement. Alpha Retort. Infamous. Game. Trump names JD Nation at District 5.
Listen, man.
Trending now. A
I don't
wrestling.
have time for this.
Show
like,
more.
Is this you?
Terms of service, privacy, policy, cookie, policy, accessibility, ads, info.
Wigger Wagner
More.
sent
look at his face, chat.
Do that.
It's all downhill from here. I don't know what he took with those ball planks, but you're about
Can
to
you
see.
hear me?
You're about to see a man become fucked up.
Are you gonna show me?
That's not silence. The chat, the video has not.
So,
frozen.
if you shut me out, like, I'm going to take that as an offense.
If you shut him out,
If
chat,
you
he's going
speak
take it
to
as an
me,
offense.
I will take that as.
I've never seen Ralph this fucked up before. This is next level, even compared to what other pill streams have been like.
A non-offense.
Ralph isn't always the most
right.
entertaining to cover, but dear lord, when he has a meltdown, he really has those five-star near-death experiences.
What is going on?
And there is a very good chance that he was on the brink of death. In this video, you'll see the way his face turns.
Do you
Blowing
have
raspberries.
any comment on what's going on?
Wait till you see who he's talking to,
or
Chad.
whatever.
Wait till you see who he's talking to.
No.
This isn't a technical error, chat. It's not a technical error.
It doesn't know because you didn't say anything, right?
This is the definition of.
I actually
This is the
liked
definition
our
of fucking.
conversation. I thought it was
Thought it was really productive, chat.
productive, but like
Dear God. Oh
if
my
you
God.
don't
This man used to be really successful. That's the scary thing. Ralph used to be literally the king of the sector, and here he is. Guess who his special guest, chat, is? Guest appearance.
if you don't say
chat.
anything, my I have I have to take that as
I
a.
have to take that as a. This pig's just tuckering out, chat. This pig is on some heavy shit.
Attack, basically. Right.
No way. I've never seen him this shit face. I've never seen him this shit face before. This is remarkable. I remember watching this live. First time in a long time I've actually clicked into the kill stream by choice, where it was just Ralph. Still going. This dead error gives me a chance to check my chat.
So,
What's up, Parallel?
I mean, if that's cool, I have no problem with
You're right.
you.
You're right. He is almost blue. He is almost blue. And here's his special guest. Chat, here's the person that he's speaking to.
Hugh_Jasshole sent $1 on Rumble. Who the fuck are you talking to, bro? That wasn't Colonel Kurtz, that was AI reading your Twitter.
This gets me every time. There is nobody, chat.
No.
This guy just had a fucking monologue about a monologue about like hostility and comment and productivity with a literal TTS reading out his tweet. That is the face of a chat. Sorry, the face of a man, chat, that has no fucking idea what planet he's on anymore. Look at his face. You can actually see the pigmentation in his cheeks change. This is a lesson, chat. Don't drink cologne. Don't be one of those people. Once again, this video isn't paused. This man is dying right in front of us, chat. Oh, he's so sleepy. Oh, there he goes. He's such a sleepy boy. You can tell how much pain somebody normally is in by their sleep expression. This man doesn't even get any relief from life from sleeping. He's like... He's a sleepy boy. The lion has awoken. And back to sleep he goes again. It just keeps
Hey
going.
Ralph, I want your dick, you're so handsome, love Colonel Kurtz.
He is struggling to breathe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must be thinking of Alice. Or IP2 Alice, sorry. God, he is dying. Look at him, chat. Oh, is it going to tip over? Is it going to tip over, chat? Oh, here comes one of the best parts.
Anonymous sent $10.
The music is really what adds to it, you know? Let's reverse that. His face. Listen to him breathe, Chad. This is a man who's on the brink. Somehow this man is still alive. Look at those cheeks. They're changing color before your eyes. It's the magical chameleon gunt. You've heard of 50 Shades of Grey, now it's 50 Shades of nearly dying on stream. God, I've never seen him this bad. And he's gone. What is his hand do? Look at those cheeks, holy shit. If I seen somebody like that and they're behaving in this way, I would tell them go straight to the fucking hospital, chat. I don't know if it's alcohol or Xanax or some other drug, but he is in the middle of overdosing at the moment.
Yeah. 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 We need more. Yes. 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 We need more. Yes, yes, yes.
Who do you think he's talking to, Chad? Who do you think his ceiling cat is? Absolutely disgraceful.
Shit. Bullfuck shit. This bullfuck shit.
Even in his half-dead state, Ethan Ralph is so spiteful that the last words that he could have possibly have spoken if this went south was, "You ain't shit. You ain't shit." That's how hardcore Ethan Ralph is. Even when he's barely able to breathe, he'll still tell you that you're a motherfucker. Put the headset back on so you go back into the imaginary land that this music's creating for him.
Sweet.
Good God. There are crack addicts with more composure than Ethan Ralph has right now. Isn't this just whimsical, Chad?
No.
We live in a world where Nick Rekieta is possibly going to have his children taken away from him permanently, and one in which the feds have raided him. Or not the feds, but the local police. And yet Ethan Ralph walks as a free man. But here, Chad, is the consequences of going near that fucking Sonichu medallion. He thought he could offlift the curse to somebody, but fortunately not so much for you, Ralph. I think Sona-chan has permanently graced you with her presence.
Prince.
You don't know me.
You don't know me. Look how he's trying. You can tell he's definitely trying to shut this shit off.
Making allegations.
Oh, not the Pantsy recording.
I'm here to address some things that my dad is saying on Twitter. Recently, he's been making allegations that.
Look at that face. Look. That is a man. That is a man trapped to suffer. Oh my god, Ralph, what are you doing? Let me check chat. He's turning green. You're right, he is. He's dreaming of face. Oh, Ricky. Don't bring the fudge sundae into shit, bro. Oh, message retracted. He's probably gonna throw. No, somehow he doesn't throw up. Somehow. It's getting hot inside. That's right, Ricky. That's right. It's very hot inside. Conspiracy theory from Yapshu. Conspiracy theory. Medicare has a red man's switch where if he goes. Dead man switch, I think. Dead man switch if he goes, Ralph goes too. And we don't have to suffer the guy. I don't know. He's pretty entertaining. He's been kino recently. He's been pretty kino. Ah, the meltdowns have been legendary. Meltdowns have been legendary. But that's the Ethan Ralph update. 1 second, let me quickly grab a link because unfortunately he has not stopped. That's just the start. That's just the start. Chat. Let me just bring up the Kiwi Farms posts. Just so I can get these videos. Where is it gone? I have to save. Ah. Where is it? He has so many threads. So many threads on the Kiwi Farms. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it, chat. It's kind of impressive, actually. Sorry, chat. I had this link prepared. Let me come back to that. We'll go into the next cow who's just popped their heads out of the fucking attic.
That my husband, Ethan, was involved.
They're really trying hard. Oh, always. Look at him breathe. That is labored breath, chat. That is. I don't know what's the medical quality like in Mexico. Is it good? Is it bad? Or is it indifferent? Let's get some of the lolcow stuff out of the way before we go into stuff involving Trump, because, dear God, it doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Going on to the next one. Listen, chat, I don't think he needs very much introduction. The internet's fucking sweetheart, Keffals, has apparently retired. I just want to remind you who Keffals is.
Something a bit more solid.
I just want to remind you who Keffals is.
When they promote equity as an answer to the question, when does the left go too far? When it insists that the surgical mutilation of children has become a moral necessity.
It is. It is. We are going to remove every penis from every child, and every child that does not have a penis, we are going to stick that penis onto that child, and we are going to take the balls from the one child, we're going to stick them on to the children without balls. We are going to remove and put on penises on all the children. It is a moral necessity. We're going to get all of our axioms fired up. It's going to be very, it's going to be good. We're going to return to a better place in society. We are going to butcher all the children. every child, you know what? We're going further than that. For every child that doesn't have a penis, we are going to chop 2 penises off of children that have penises, and we're going to attach 2 penises per 1 child that doesn't have a penis to make up for all of the lost time that child did not have a penis.
That is Keffals. Keffals decided to return today. Also, thank you to Resonant for your contribution to the clipping community. But Keffals, being the attention-starved horde that they are, Lucas can't seem to just not for, a couple months. They always have to come back. They're like a terrible infection. They just won't fuck off. But Keffals is back. Keffals came back, and it went as well as you could expect, chat. It went as well as you expected.
Hey.
Credit to Musashi's son on the Kiwi Farms.
So, like, the
Thank
people in the chat, in the YouTube, it's specifically YouTube chat, those absolute fucking scoundrels. So I got the whiteboard, right? Here's a pie chart, right? This is the pie chart of where the money went. So up here we got Fortnite, Battle Pass.
God, you can tell Keffals is definitely a man by the
And down
handwriting.
here, representing most of it, we got gay, furry, porn. So, if you want to know, this is the breakdown of the costs. Very essential stuff.
They sound intoxicated, and they look like they're on drugs too.
I think that was the first time I've used that That was the first time I've used that whiteboard on
This
stream.
week's been full of people having meltdowns.
Oh my god. One thing that I've really taken away from this break was that I need.
Oh, so just to remind everyone, Keffals is the guy who took tens of thousands of dollars from their supporter base, claiming that they had been swatted by the London Police Services in Canada. They fled. They said they had to flee their home. That was a lie. Turns out they had just basically abandoned their boyfriend who had stuck by them all that time. They got their shit all back, never gave any of the money back, and then moved continents, but then decided to broadcast where they were to the widest audience possible. Disappeared when the heat got too hard, and I guess they're back thinking that somehow people will forget them? I don't think so.
Need a better.
No, reminder, this person supported unprescribed, unclinically tested, just the worst kind of bathtub medicine, HRT, to minors. And on those bottles with HRT for minors, may I remind you, it also had lolly, so...
Work-life balance. I need a life outside of work. Because, like, my life, when I was streaming before, was I'm either streaming
What work does this
or I'm
person
preparing
do?
for the next stream, and that's...
What, 4 months? Took you 4 months to prepare the whiteboard, chat. There you go. And their words. Lucas's words. Chat, that's a confession right there. How many V-Bucks? How many V-Bucks, damn it, were scammed from their audience?
all I do. And that, I was burning the candle at both ends. Now I'm going out to the pub to have a pint with the boys.
Keffals' words, not mine.
Guinness is much better in Ireland. I like it. I have good times. But I can't do shit like I used to.
You don't have the money to do the shit you used to.
Consequently, I don't give, even half as much of a shit if people are mean to me online. Because I'll just go log off and have fun offline.
What's that fun? Oh, we'll get to that. Here they are talking.
Sorry, I got frustrated with this reading this. Keffals, I love how based you are. You provide takes I see as valuable. I want you to be as credible as possible. That's my concern with the allegations re money you received.
That feels like a fake question. That feels like a fielded question, chat.
I've been over this a million times. Like, you read the description. All of the money that I received went towards
drugs.
either legal funds,
Drugs.
it went towards
There's no lawsuit, by the way. They said they were going to have a lawsuit against the Canadian police, London Police Force, Security Services, whatever they're called. That didn't happen. They were categorically refuted. There was no transphobia.
locating. It went towards getting new gear after the cops seized my stuff.
They were planning to get people... sorry, they got their shit back within a couple of days. They got their shit back within a couple of days. This is all a lie. We know that from their ex-boyfriends. We know that from the fact that the police records show they got their shit back.
It went towards paying employees when I had to take a significant hiatus from work.
How do you have employees?
And fuck, even money that I didn't need, I ended up donating to other GoFundMes. But I don't care what people think about me.
I think you do. I think
there's
you really,
nothing I
really
can
do.
say that will make people happy.
Well, I could think of a few things. I can think of a few things. And they all end because of the Kiwi Farm.
Because...
And the sound of a rope snap.
A resolution where I have, like, the moral high ground in the end is not something they want. That's not a good story to sell. Right? It's just like YouTube drama shit. I'm not really concerned.
$100,000 from your audience. That's not YouTube shit. You should be in prison.
Like...
The Mounties should be charging you, and that's... There's a very good chance, actually, thinking about it. One of the reasons they probably fled to Ireland is because it'd be very difficult for the Canadian police to... I mean, extradition exists, but it's so much harder to actually arrest somebody when they're in another continent. And it would not surprise me if the decision to move to Ireland was a tactical one based on the fact they just defrauded people of $100,000.
Did something that was actually criminal, the Canada Revenue Service has already looked over my expenditure, and I'm fine. I didn't even pay taxes on it. That's all I gotta say. There's nothing else I can say about that situation, okay?
Okay. Okay. And let me just see chat. Is every loco on drugs? Yeah, a lot of them are on drugs. It seems to be a predisposition for a lot of these people. It seems to be a predisposition for people going fucking insane. From Donnamonger. If she sold HRT to children. The problem is she didn't directly sell it. However, yes, it is child endangerment. There are multiple laws set up to stop the prescription of controlled substances. Hormones are controlled. But unfortunately, the law applies to one group of people and not the very small minority. What's up, Converse Cowgirl? Oh yeah, you've probably never been introduced to this individual before. You come from, like, the Trash Panda side of things. Oh boy, buckle in. Buckle in. Yeah, from actual... Kurt bought 85% of Keffals' bathtub. Ugh. Ew. Damned Doberman. Ireland. Oh yeah, they are kicking off. Ireland is pissed. Please never say hee in my chat, though. Thank you. What's up, Zarfon? But as always, they want to build their magical commune.
And, okay. I do want to say, I don't want to single out chatters. I really don't. But I did want to respond to not a Catboy again.
Oh yeah, so I understand there may be people in the audience who are completely unaware of who Keffals is. Let me also tell you that they had a Discord server where they were ooh-wooing minors, ooh-wooing children and asking for the transitional pictures in a server called Catboy Ranch that absolutely was a den of pedophilia.
Personally think...
And then she ostracized and got rid of her own moderators for trying to stop it.
The only
trying to get minors out.
to make it so people have a positive impression of me. Go.
As for you to die. We got it. Okay.
I'm sad to announce to all the lesbians in chat that I've had sex with men, and it was
God.
pretty good. So I don't think I'm a lesbian anymore. I think I'm bi now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that one.
Man, we must form a suffrage. We must unite in our continuous pleas. Oh, that's rancid.
Look, if you want to eat
I don't think anyone has ever wanted
ass,
to fuck a trope.
go for it.
I don't think any... Sorry, correction. I don't think any woman has ever wanted to fuck a trope.
I've done it a few times. It's alright. I'm not a huge fan, but, you know, I'm not, like, opposed to it. You just do what you want to do.
You heard it here. You heard it here first, folks. Keffals is not opposed to the idea of eating ass and eating shit. Maybe her and Ethan Ralph should have a little rendezvous. It surprised me how few people know about this side of the internet. It surprises me. Feel free to share that to all your buddies. From Converse Cowgirl, I've been banned by her for telling her publicly what she already knew. I watch and like Ammon. Yeah, Emma's pretty cool. Emma's pretty cool. I've not spoken to Moon before, but Emma seems nice. What's up, Bubba? Rather. Ralph does like it by the. Oh, that's rancid. But true, it is in fact factually accurate. Now, somehow this crossover developed in the last couple of minutes, last hour, but somebody decided to poke their head out in support of our stunning Princess Keffals. Good God. How the fuck is this crossover something that ever happened? Wait for it, chat. You're not going to believe this one. It's again coming in from the Kiwi Farms. Thank you to Puppy T for clipping this, or posting a clip, but
I don't even like Keffals, but I will stand for what they believe in Kiwi Farms being taken down, because that shit is detrimental. How many people have taken their selves out of here? 3 at least? Because of that website? These people wouldn't like it if it was done to them. They would be cowering like the fucking chihuahuas. And I love chihuahuas, but they would be cowering like the chihuahuas that they are. Let's just say that, so.
Oh, yeah. So, apparently Cobra's stalker, skinwalker. Oh shit, I haven't updated my chat. Sorry, updated my text. Whoops. Let's get rid of that. But yeah, Cobra's insane hole has popped her head out. To offer solidarity to Keffals. No fucking way. What's up, White Bowser Archives? I should support Keffals just to give you something to hate. I don't think even you would support Keffals. At Converse cover, okay, good. We're mingling in the chat. That's what I like to see. But yeah, Cobra's insane fucking hole has came out to offer support. Let's see how's that drunk stream of hers going. Let's do a live stream snipe. Oh, it ended. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this guy. I don't find her particularly entertaining. Oh no.
The world. So like their opinion is just, I don't even know where they're getting it from. I think
This week has been fantastic for people having meltdowns. Such a fantastic month for content. Good God.
wow.
How's she still going?
They bought that house like right after Nala was born. That horrible. I think she would have found a way to.
It's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. That's what I'm saying.
I want you to think of all the girlfriends you've ever seen from Cobra, and that's what he ended up with.
You still need mental help either way. You and whoever else.
There's a person streaming to
And I say
themselves
that
on
and
Facebook.
I'm amazing. I'm so
it's like 8 to 10, not 18. Jeez, that's almost 20 years.
Outside clothes, inside clothes. What do we have? Shower clothes too, and like you got shower clothes to go take a shower. You got bathroom clothes. You didn't bring an outfit that's sitting at home. That you.
Oh, he immediately knows.
The fuck is
I
this
don't even
bitch
know
on
what
about?
she's saying right now.
Why would you play this?
All right, bye everybody. I made this.
God, she is by far the worst thing that's ever happened to Cobra. Like, somehow worse than alcohol and drugs. Somehow worse than alcohol and drugs. Cobra leaked his new album, Sunday on Stream, Based. That's wild. I can't she said it with Keffals. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, Kiwi Farms derangement syndrome is truly a thing to spectate. It's definitely something that exists. From your NAL has no idea. She just wanted attention. Yeah, probably. She's seen it. Probably seen it being talked about in Kiwi Farms and thought, damn, I'm gonna latch onto that. Many such cases. Many such cases. So Keffals has returned, and this week in lolcode him. Even more crazy shit. So it turns out Boogie was lying about cancer, categorically lying. Found out about it, and what should happen, chat? I'm sure many of you have already seen this, but for the people who haven't.
And gentlemen, welcome to the worst podcast on all of YouTube, Lol Cow Law.
As a manipulator, once you've been caught with a lie that you can no longer.
I was losing hope that it was going to get better, so I tried to figure it out, but I kept going to the doctor because I was hopeful. I was hopeful that things would get better.
1 second,
if
sorry,
I
chat.
Knew that I was going to live to this.
Sorry, chat. I don't normally recommend this, but unfortunately, this is where people have had to go now. Where the fuck is? Did they delete it already? They did fucking delete it already. 1 second. Oh, he did fucking delete the video. That's fucking. Why?
Lady.
1 second. I want to get the part where Boogie threatens to kill himself, because that was pretty fucking based. Maybe it's on live. I swear I had this clip. I had this clip fucking ready. Short, maybe? Okay. Well, either way, Boogie tried to kill himself on stream. Fun time was had by all. But it seems they've deleted the after video.
Lady.
Alive. I'm so glad I made the right choice. I'm so glad I fucking stopped.
Oh no, here it is.
You know that episode of South Park?
Guess
It's cancer, bro. Now I can make tons of views, and I can.
Right?
All right. No.
I can make tons
Oh, I guess they removed the part where they had the knife.
of views, and I can.
Please do not do anything with that knife. No,
Yeah, okay. I guess they took down the video where Boogie actually pulled out a knife, so they've completely gotten rid of this part.
No,
he wants me to.
Actually, I think what's happened.
All right. Wait,
God damn it, Keem. Seriously?
Okay.
Either that or maybe YouTube's taking it down.
No. Fucking no.
We'll let this play. Unfortunately, there was a video, the response video in itself was clipped out and posted, but they seem to have deleted it, which is fucking annoying.
No.
But I just want to highlight how done Keemstar looks in this shit.
No.
I genuinely think he's done.
In conclusion, Boogie is
So Boogie's
fired
going
from Lolcow Live. He would no longer be a host.
But for the people who didn't see this clip, Boogie pulled out a knife and threatened to kill himself on stream because he was being confronted about the cancer again.
I know I'm gonna get shit for ending that, but you know I have to, right? I hope everyone understands. Like I can't have that on YouTube. Like
You should have. It would have made your soul palatable. For
that's I have to end the stream. I have to. I can't even believe that. No. I just no. I don't know how to end this.
The same could also be said for Boogie.
As soon as I have an update for everyone, I will give it to you on Twitter, I guess. I'm going to make phone calls, and I'm just kind of lost. I'm like really emotionally drained. Like I like literally had like a lot of sympathy for Boogie, and then I keep finding more lies, and it's just not. It's not good. This fucking sucks. This is so bad. You know, it's supposed to be like entertainment and haha, look at Boogie, go nuts, and this is a whole different thing. And it's not cool at all.
I feel like he missed the opportunity.
I don't fucking know, guys.
But anyway, that's the Boogie update. Found to be completely lying about cancer. Completely owned. Threatened to kill himself. They've unfortunately removed that clip. Hey, what's up, Spooky? From Sapien, yeah, everyone wanted to see Boogie follow through with the threat. And honestly, I don't think anyone would feel bad for him either. Somebody's getting energy drinks. From your buddy, I can't say that name today. Your buddy Bubba. I heard word through the Vine someone special is dropping the Boogie nuke. I can't wait. Boogie. What's weird about Boogie is I remember watching him as a kid. Like, I remember watching the Francis videos, and he used to be the top shit. He used to be one of the most successful YouTubers on the platform by far. But he never adapted. He never changed anything, and it's been constant self-pity. What most people remember Boogie for, sort of the start of the decline for him, was during Gamergate when he was on stage with Anita Sarkeesian, and she essentially just made him her bitch. There's no other way to put it. She made him her bitch. And from there, that's kind of lack of backbone, lack of any kind of integrity. That's when it really shined through, and I think that's the first time people realized that Boogie was kind of just a piece of shit. People felt sorry for him at the time. Many cases in which we wish we didn't. From Spooky, I didn't even like his skits, but lying about what he lied about is bullshit. That's correct. I don't know. I was a teenager, so it was kind of funny because you could never tell if it was real or not, because the whole sort of skit comedy stuff and that sort of, you couldn't tell if they were a persona or if that was genuinely the person, just like Angry Grandpa. But no, Boogie just turned out to be a piece of shit. He never capitalized on anything, never did anything. He could be making millions, and he chooses not to because he's a lazy piece of shit who would rather just lie about cancer and take drugs all day with his questionably aged girlfriend. Oh. Message from Spooky, let me just check. Oh, chat, we have a live grilling update from Spooky. That's the Action Grill News. 1 second, let me get it up on screen, Spooky. Is that some surf and turf? To balance out the abnormally high amount of female followers I have, let me just bring in some grill news, grill action news for the chat. Got some surf and turf. The only thing I would say, maybe we're searing that meat a little bit more. Get some of those burnt ends. What do we think? What do we think of the grilling, chat? Grill action news. See, I think I just like my meat. I like my meat more on the burnt side, to be honest. I like it more on the burnt side. Oh, boy, this has been a busy week. It's been a busy week. I'm probably not going to play the Pokemon ROM. The Bossman Jack ROM, just purely because this is probably going to be a fairly lengthy stream with political stuff. So here, enjoy Bossman Jack freaking out.
I wasn't worried as to how many people would show up for my first stream back, and it was a really fun stream. And
First stream back after being arrested for assaulting his own father, and then being found with drugs on him because he went to a meth dealer while he was out of the house. And by the time he came back, I think it was meth. Was it meth he had on him? Instead of like even like throwing it in a room, something, because they weren't going to search the house. He went to the police station with that shit on him. Somehow he got out of jail though.
Got a lot of love, man. Thank you guys. Love you guys.
But not a single lesson has been learned. Straight back to the gamba. Straight back to the gamba
Man,
session.
love you guys, man. I fucking love you guys, man. I wouldn't be giving you guys 5K for nothing, man. That's my motherfucking round. You know what? I've never played Keno much on here, really. Let's do $1,000 worth. Don't get sucked in, Austin. Don't get sucked in. Some 80s. Oh, I missed it.
I hate his music so much.
Nothing? Do 160. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh my god, do a 300.
He has $9,000 in the bank.
Oh my god, last one, I'm out of here. Oh my god, dude. How is it so bad? I just lost 2K. And one needs to get hit. One needs to hit fat. Oh my god. Bro, 600, I'm out.
He is throwing away a shit
Dude,
ton of money.
oh my god, there we go, come on. Give me another one. Give me another one.
Remember, chat, gamblers always
my
stop
God,
before they
one
hit it
more.
big. Never stop, even if you can't afford a Honda Civic and your parents hate you.
Oh my god.
Don't you stop, chat. Just keep going.
my
Don't stop
God,
gambling until there's nothing to gamble.
Bro, what the fuck, man?
With
This is not fair.
3,000.
Oh my god.
He just wasted the equivalent of most people's average wage in about 6 button clicks.
Are you kidding me? Okay. What a fucking joke. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god.
300. 150.
Oh my god, guys.
And it's
I just
gone.
lost 3K on Keno. What the fuck was that? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Dude, are you kidding me right now?
This man just got arrested.
Oh my fucking god, guys.
For assaulting his own
I'm
parents.
so sorry, guys. I can't give away all that money now.
Gets out and just goes straight back to it.
Holy shit, I cannot believe that just happened. Oh my god. What are you doing, Keno? Bro. Oh my god. Yes, finally, come on.
Oh, he's
Give me a
got
big
he's
hit,
recovered
dude.
a little
One
bit,
big
chat.
hit.
He's recovered a little bit. Anyone, you know, there's a lot of people who question whether or not gambling should be regulated or controlled. Yeah, if you ever want to know why gambling is regulated or even outright banned, it's because of people like Bossman Jack.
Oh my god. Yes, come on. Yes, guys, come on. Get it back, get that money back. Yes, get that money back. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do a fucking 6.
Did I get rid of the girl pick? 1 second. No, I didn't. Because I'm a fucking retard. Whoops.
Come on.
Sorry, chat.
One more. Oh my god. Dude! No! Oh my god! What the fuck? Are you? Oh! I'm fucking devastated, bro. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Hold on.
Another 2,000 down, chat.
Oh, there you go, bitch. Oh my god, that's a fat hit. Oh. Oh,
God,
there we go. Nice. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
My fucking god, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so fucking sorry.
This
dude.
is live.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Age the meltdown.
Oh my fucking god. Did that really just happen to me?
It's the rats, chat. The
What
rats
a
are inside his walls and they're
joke.
flipping that switch.
I cannot believe I just did that. Man, I feel like a loser. I fucking hate my life, dude. I hate my life, dude. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. Have a good day, guys. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, that's fucking awful, dude. I just lost so much fucking money, bro. Damn, dude.
You imagine, right? You imagine you work hard. You go to work every day. You have to pay your bills, your mortgage, your gas, your internet. You have to pay for the kids. You have to, buy all your own shit. And then somebody like Bossman Jack, who gets a significant amount of money through his partnerships, but loses it all almost immediately. He just comes along and spends more money than you get in like a month for all your hard work. Probably 2 months for some people. 3 months maybe for others. And he just wastes away. He just wastes away, chat. There's a victim of him smoking it out of... videos of him smoking out of a tinfoil. Jesus Christ. Yeah, crack. He is addicted to crack. Sorry, Ricky. Now I realize that the steak is indeed on screen. Sorry, the steak is indeed on screen. But it doesn't end there. By the way, shout out to this channel. Feel free to sub. This guy has good Bossman Jack clips. That's Bossman Jack. Space
Time I do
rage.
this bullshit, dude.
That's not the only rage. They keep on coming.
Time I do this bullshit.
Now, despite assaulting
Every
his
fucking time, dude.
despite assaulting his father.
Oh man, that's so annoying. Oh well.
Now, for the people who don't know who Bossman Jack is, behind that curtain, this guy lives. He's into like 29, 30. Still lives with his parents. Recently just assaulted his father. Got caught with meth, or maybe it was crack. This towel over here covers the holes in his wall. He breaks everything.
Fuck, man. Yeah. What? Okay, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, dude. Great. Thank you, man. Fucking weirdo. Saying that while I'm streaming, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, I'll do it. Joe, hey. Hell, put on the fucking dryer, dude. Put on the washer. What do you mean no? What do you think you are? I'm 29 years old, dude.
I'm 29 years old, dudes. As he pays no rent, and he's in his little jammy jam, smoking fucking crack in the house. Spending more money than God's honest sense in a matter of seconds.
You're fucking weird, bro. Treat me like that. You're
Fucking calling your own fucking father. You're fucking
weird, man. You're weird treating me like a fucking kid like that. Yo, get the fuck out of here. I'm streaming in front of 1,000 people. What is wrong with you?
like his equivalent of slamming the door is just picking that shit up and throwing it into the hinge.
You want some attention, dude? Fuck. God, sorry, God. He's such a fucking dickhead, dude. I swear to God, he's so weird, man. He never leaves me alone. He wants to. It's like, bro, I'm fucking streaming, bro. It's 1,000 people out here. God, man. Why would you try to do that while I'm streaming in front of whatever how many viewers I got? No, he doesn't, dude. We couldn't even just put it on the dryer. What do you mean he just cares? You don't get anything. You don't know anything about me and my dad's relationship, buddy. Okay? Get up.
Now, to Rat Dad's credit, while he has raised an absolute moron of a son, he keeps a roof over his head. He supplies him with all the food, everything you can imagine. If it was not for his parents, there's a very good chance that Austin, Bossman Jack, would be on the streets with a cup in his hand, begging or giving blowjobs out for meth. I'm not kidding when I say that.
Get off my fucking back, dude. I don't give a fuck if it's his house, you fucking pussy. I can move out anytime, dude. I make plenty of money, dude. Dude, what are you doing? Do you hear this fucking weirdo, bro? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Wow. That's so cringe and embarrassing, bro. He tripping, cuz. He's tripping. Big time, dude. Like, he's just, what are you doing?
Total lack of self-awareness is...
What are you doing? Are you standing outside my room?
It's special.
I got an ace, guys. Hey, I got an ace, guys. I got a fucking ace. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I'm gonna stand that, dude. No, I'm gonna hit it. Oh, I already stood. You guys don't know my relationship. I don't give a fuck, VG. You don't know what he does to me and what he's done to me my whole life. You don't know shit. You don't know shit, buddy. I won. Let's fucking go. That's what it is, Bethany. Yeah, thank you.
No one ever cares about him, chat. No one's ever there to give him a hand.
It's weird.
No one's ever there to just...
Weird as shit. Thank you for
to just
People don't know
give
shit.
him the
They
leg
gotta
up
tell
that he
me.
needs.
I know,
Such a victim,
dude, it's
chat.
Weird, bro. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You're a fucking idiot. I cannot wait to get out of here. Trips, man. 6. Oh, straight. Oh, I got straight. Oh my god, it's $1,000. Holy crap. Double that. Double that. We're going in big. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Big generational wealth. Generational wealth, baby. A 19. That's good. That's really fucking good. That's really good. Oh, bro, I'm at $6,000. Holy shit balls. Let's go. Big money. Let's go.
How much did he lose? Like 200,000? Not less than a month ago?
Yo, big, huge money. I'm at 6,000. Let's go, guys. Come on. Thank you for seeing that, by the way. Every time I do that, every time I get in an argument like that, I'm always the bad guy. It's bullshit. Oh, I got queen.
Many such cases of locals abusing their parents.
Welcome.
Okay, thank you, random gambler. But yeah, that's the Bossman update. He's still gambling. He's still doing his usual degenerate shit. Nothing ever changes. It's been a fantastic week from Sapient Pearwood. In addition to the holes in his wall, he broke his brand new nice monitor. Oh yeah, he did. He broke an 8K monitor. He broke an 8K monitor. Those are horrendously expensive. Let me just see if I can get a price listing for one. How much is an 8K monitor? Why would you even need an 8K monitor, bro? His PC isn't capable of running it. They run like 1,000. Some of them run like a couple thousands. So, once again, just the amount of wastage, the amount of absolute wastage that this man goes through. You hate to see it happen. You hate to see it happen, chat, but the content still flows. Jack's stuck in a Groundhog Day movie. Yeah, that's an accurate description. Victorian Gate. I'd hate to imagine the debt. He's in a lot of debt. Bossman Jack is in a lot of debt, and it's not just the usual debt. He's in debt to dealers. And a running theme with Bossman Jack is that whenever he hits big, he'll phone up his dealer, say, "I'm going to clear it off. I'm going to clear it off," and then he'll have to phone about 5-6 minutes later because he loses it all. No, absolutely. He's in debt with a lot of people. And it's not the sort of people who are going to give you a payment plan. It's the sort of people who are going to break your fucking legs if they don't get their money. Oh, you're allowed to, from Dorman, not saying it's funny. Oh, Bossman Jack's very funny. You're allowed to laugh. How much did he lose? This year alone, I think it's been calculated he's lost 2 million. Like at least 2 million, because he just gets these sponsorship funds and gambles it all away. It doesn't matter how much. Like, it was 100,000, 200,000, enough to buy like an apartment at least, a moderately sized home at the most. And he just lost it. Lost it in 24 hours. It wasn't even 24 hours. Move the steak. Okay, I'll take the L for the steak. I was just so excited by the grilling. Chat, by the grilling. Okay. Let's see, do I have any more funny shit before we go on to the politics of the last couple, last week? Let me just see my stream list. Okay. We're gonna go on to into Trump. I was tempted to stream this when it happened. I'm kind of happy I didn't, because it's wild. It's wild. But I'm just gonna play this video. Here's your palate cleanser before we go into the politics, chat. Take a hydration break. Go pee or
Hi,
whatever.
we're agents Cletus and Spinetti, U.S. Secret Service. We're here doing a pre-event security sweep where Trump will be having his rally in 2 weeks here in Pennsylvania.
That's right. The security of the president and his life are our only objectives.
Sorry, credit to Awaken with JP who put this out.
We're gonna need this tree line.
I laugh
taken
when
down
I
to
laugh
offer
when I watch
more
this.
of a clear line of sight from that area directly to the podium.
Hey, Spinetti, what do you think of this building 150 yards from the podium with a ladder affixed to the back of it?
150 yards? We should consider that outside of the 500-yard perimeter.
Copy that.
Hey, it looks like this roof has a pretty clear line of sight going straight to the podium. You think we should station someone up there?
Negative. The director said the roof is way too sloped. She considers it too dangerous for agents whose job it is to take a bullet for the president.
What is that, about a 10-degree angle?
It's an
That's
actual
actually
excuse
5
that was
degrees.
used.
So no agents up there.
Sanity.
Instead, she wants them up there on that roof with a 30-degree slope.
Roger that. So any agents stationed on the ground over by the ladder of that building?
No, that building 150 yards from the stage is outside of our 500-yard perimeter.
Ah, big numbers. Copy that. Now, in the unlikely event that there is a disruption, what's going to be our exit strategy for the president?
I think we'll just kind of feel it out in the moment, see what's up then.
Oh, go with the flow, kind of like a Taoism?
Exactly. Kind of rise to the occasion kind of thing. All right, we're all secure here. Good work today, Spinetti.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Ah, it's a good day for a rally.
Cletus, we've got reports of a man with a rifle near Bill.
Why is that not showing? Oh, I take 2 weeks off and technical difficulties are out the fucking ass.
Building 3?
Copy that. I'll get eyes on him in about 30 minutes.
Right here, right on the roof!
I don't know what's happening with OBS today.
Cletus, yeah, we're now being informed
I
by
had to
37
install a bunch of
eyewitnesses
plugins
that the
as well.
man is climbing atop Building 3 with a device shaped similarly to a rifle.
What, is he hunting?
Probably. There's a lot of whitetail in the area.
Well, venison's pretty good if you know how to cook it right.
Sure is, yeah. Butter, some red wine.
All right, well, just
Once again,
report
here's
back
the
to me,
channel,
let me know
Awaken
if
with
he gets a
JP.
deer.
Shots fired.
Did he get one?
Apparently he was shooting at the stage.
What? There's deer on the stage?
They're saying he shot Trump.
What? That doesn't sound right. Let me check Twitter. Oh my God, he shot Trump!
What? Oh my God,
Yeah,
oh my God.
he got him!
No.
Oh God,
I believe this may actually be a recording from the
Dude,
event.
just calm down. What do we do?
I don't know. I thought you knew what to do.
Holy shit, dude, we could have been killed.
I know.
Okay, we gotta get to the stage. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think it's loaded. Come on.
What do we do when we get to the stage?
I just take cover behind the president. He's got a big body.
Copy that.
Now what? Get your head down, idiot. There might be more shots fired.
Sir, Mr. Trump, can you watch out for your blood? It's getting all over my suit.
I don't even see any deer up here. He might have been trying to shoot the president.
Really?
Maybe. Okay, they're moving him. We're losing our cover. Let's get to the car. Okay.
Where's the car?
What? Why? I don't have the keys. I think someone else parked it.
Why is there no one here to help us?
I don't know. Wait. They got the president in the car. Let's get there. Secure the perimeter of the vehicle.
Copy. Hey, how do you know if you're having a panic attack? I think we're good.
Okay, good. I think we're at the wrong car.
Yeah, no one's in there.
Huh? Yeah. Looks like this just isn't the right car.
When we were running up, I could have sworn it was a giant black SUV.
Oh, I could have sworn it was. We at Trump's Secret Service detail that works for the Biden administration consider the security of today's rally to be a great success.
That's right. Let's not forget that only one president was shot today.
And he only got shot once.
And it was in the ear, and he has 2 of those. Plus, he lived.
And we neutralized the would-be assassin in under 60 minutes from the first sighting. That's pretty good.
That's fantastic, especially when you consider that that is less time than your average episode of 60 minutes. We'd also like to thank the director of the U.S. Secret Service for her initiatives in hiring a diverse team of agents with a diverse range of abilities, good and bad, when it comes to protecting a former president from being murdered in public.
Yeah, as part of the mentally handicapped community, there's not many other organizations that are willing to hire people like us for jobs that involve having guns and keeping presidents alive. So for our work today, you're welcome.
You're in good hands, America.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got to go eat mayonnaise out of jars because we think it's peanut butter.
You have any more of those paint chips?
Got a few.
That's right. The security of the president and keeping him alive are our only objectives. Oh.
Anyway. Go subscribe to them. I love their channel. Fantastic shit, chat. I have to ask, chat. Americans, what are you doing? What are you doing? Holy shit, I have never seen such a reaction from a Western nation as you Americans have had over Trump being shot. What are you doing? Holding you responsible, America. Holding you responsible. I don't want to hear in this, I don't like Trump. Shut up. Seriously, I'm so, like, the cope and the sieve. Oh, the cope and the sieve over, you don't have to like Trump to think that it's pretty fucked up that somebody tried to shoot your president, or ex-president, or, like, titled president, opposition candidate. That was a direct assault on your democracy. Handicap community, no, it's absolutely insane, the revelations that have come out. And even if you don't like Trump, what if it's your guy who was failed in that, like, extent? Once again, just coming out in the last little bit, from the New York Post. Trump shooter Thomas Matthew Crook's last online search was for porn. Failed Donald Trump assassin Thomas Matthew Crook's final online search before the Pennsylvania rally shooting last weekend was for pornography, according to a report. Crook's last search was found when the FBI gained access to the 20-year-old's encrypted Samsung phone, a senior law enforcement official told the Daily Beast. Initial attempts to bust into the Android device at the Pittsburgh field office failed, and the police had to be flown. Sorry, I can't, fuck me, I think I need to get my prescription changed. And the phone had to be flown to Quantico for agents to take a look at it, the source explained. The only other recent activity the FBI found on the phone was text from Crook's parents asking where he was. The messages started around 1 p.m. and continued throughout the afternoon. Crook's parents apparently believed their son had taken one of his father's AR-15 rifles and gone to a local shooting range. Around 6 p.m., Crooks opened fire on the Trump rally at the Butler Farm showgrounds, raising Trump's ear, killing one rally attendee and critically wounding 2 others. Crooks was shot by a Secret Service sniper. By 6 p.m., he was dead, the source told the Daily Beast. Agents found 4 rifle magazines by his body, as well as a remote control that could detonate the explosives found in his car nearby. 6 days after the assassination attempt, the FBI had mostly finished looking at Crook's phone and is now focused on his laptop and hard drives that were found in his bedroom, they added. So far, the investigators have found a troubling online history that includes searches for Oxford High School shooter Jesus Christ. Oxford High School shooter Ethan Crumbley and other mass shooters lost. Oh, Jesus, copycatters. It just gets worse. Crooks had a photo of his on his phone of the mass shooting just after his arrest. Had a photo of his phone of the mass shooting just after his... That doesn't make sense. Crooks had a photo on his phone of the mass shooting just after his arrest. And also had information about Crumbly's parents. Okay, that's a weird way to phrase that. Who were both convicted of involuntary manslaughter, failing to stop their son's carnage, a CNN report had said. In the days leading up to the shooting, Crooks had looked up Trump and President Biden, as well as other elected officials. So maybe it's not party affiliated. Maybe it's not. But the response from certain demographics has been batshit fucking insane. Like, we've had members of parliament shot here for their political side. I don't think anyone praised it. I don't think anyone tried to defend the people doing it either. From yeah, actually, I'm going to be covering the Piers Morgan shit because as much as you don't like Piers Morgan, I hate to say it, Victoria Ghost, Destiny absolutely is the unhinged little fuck in the room at the time. I don't think Piers Morgan's really that bad. I think he's just a political pundit. Where is it? Because there was like an analysis here. But just to give you an idea of how close that bullet was. How close that bullet was. By the literal... it must have been the hand of fucking God.
Take a look what happened.
Literally by seconds. Not even like milliseconds.
Take a look
This is how close you apparently were from a civil war, America.
what happened.
Insanity. Insanity. But actually, Ricky got there ahead of me. We are going to be coming up to Destiny, because Destiny has gone fucking unhinged. Like, well and truly unhinged. He's actually streaming just now, talking about writing a manifesto. I'm not shitting you, by the way. That's something that's happening right now. You can go to Destiny's channel, after mine's, because I'm based and he's not. And you can see the fact that he is actually on a stream right now planning a manifesto. Oh boy.
Ago, we're going to try and zoom in as
I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm not going to play the whole thing. But I want you to look at Trump's face.
The entire event.
Look how different it is.
Viz been on into the erupted here from the gunman's wound from this Saturday. This has been an event called the Republican National Convention. They have a theme. A producer in my ear could talk to me in real time as we determine the best way to handle this. Okay, we are taking... Okay, we do have them, so I just want to stick with this. We were going to go to some other...
I think that's the first time I've ever seen a motion from
This is the former president walking into the room for the first time we have seen him with Lee Greenwood's song.
It looks like they stepped up that Secret Service.
Playing over the loudspeakers. Everyone is on their feet for what is his historic image, the former president walking onto the stage right now. Literally, this all happened in the last 2 minutes. We saw him on the screen, and now they are bringing him on the screen for the first time. And Kent and Joy, we may want to chat back.
But yeah, I just find that interesting. I think it's the first time anyone's ever seen emotion in Trump's face. Oh yeah, the Destiny potentially being fucking weird shit just came out today. I'm going to look into that. Because this stream's already going to be dragged down enough. No offense, but it's like been 2 weeks. And I have stuff planned for tomorrow's stream as well. But I will do a Destiny stream, like an actual Destiny stream. Because the guy is absolutely unhinged. Oh, people are clocking out because they can't handle the fact the man who was shot is on stream. That's really the problem of American politics right there. People. It's really the problem. Americans are fucking unhinged on both sides. But I'm not going to play the rest of this because I'm sure you've seen it on the TV. I'm sure Americans especially have seen it on the TV, but I just like how he just goes back to normal.
To begin a little bit further turn, which I'm very lucky I didn't do, when I heard a loud whizzing sound and felt something hit me really, really hard on my right ear. I said to myself, wow, what was that? It can only be a bullet. And moved my right hand to my ear, brought it down. My hand was covered with blood, just absolutely blood all over the place. I immediately knew it was very serious, that we were under attack, and in one movement proceeded to drop to the ground. Bullets were continuing to fly as very brave Secret Service agents rushed to the stage, and they really did. They
Notice that none of the Secret Service agents who were there at the rally are there today.
to the stage. These are great people, at great risk, I will tell you, and pounced on top of me so that I would be protected. There was blood pouring everywhere, and yet, in a certain way, I felt very safe because I had God on my side. I felt that.
Now, I don't know what the left is up to in America right now. It seems to be all over the place. Joe Biden apparently has COVID and is isolating for some odd reason. In the year of our Lord 2024, he is isolating due to COVID. That's very convenient. Drop your Discord then. I don't think I have you in Discord. Well, as an outsider, as somebody not involved in the US political system, aside from being a commentator, the reaction that a lot of people have had, especially as like, I know I'm like right leaning, but holy shit, the left really did prove themselves to be unhinged after it. It's claiming that he had fallen down, claiming all this. Now, I know it's probably standard protocol. Whenever there is something like that happening, the media has to lie until they get confirmation to avoid national panic. But even afterwards, absolutely unhinged. Can somebody send me the? Can somebody in Discord send me the stuff on Destiny, please? I've seen it on the forums, but I haven't actually properly looked into it because my day's been busy enough. From Spooky, politics depresses me because there is nothing that will fix it because no one will put aside the bullshit and come together. Well, I mean, that's the problem in American politics. There is no middle ground. It used to be at least people believed that one another were Americans and they would come to the table and they would try and forge some kind of understanding with one another. But that's not the case anymore, it appears. I'm not lying. I genuinely think if Trump had been killed, there would have been bloodshed on the streets. I think the left has to understand there's only so much the right is going to take before people start just copying them, before people start repeating the same. And I mean, no, both sides are bad for rhetoric, but the left is really bad, like completely dehumanizing. Hold on, let me see if somebody's got me this Destiny shit. Oh no, oh thank you very much. I'll put that up on the screen. I've got a couple other clips, but can somebody specifically send me stuff about Destiny and being inappropriate with children? I'll just give you an idea of who Destiny is. There you go. Let's get this up on screen. From Destiny, aka the Omni-Liberal, Donald Trump incited an insurrection and then was granted full criminal immunity for possibly all of his involvement. I have zero sympathy for anything that happens to him or anyone who supports him. The only person to have died at that rally was a firefighter who died shielding his family. It's something you'll never do, Destiny, because you've abandoned all of your children. Your wife has cucked you. She's now taking the BBC from a homeless guy. Let me see if there's anything about kids. I hate that sentence existing. Nobody's sent me anything yet. But yeah, That's Destiny. That's Destiny. Here's another choice clip. Another choice pick. And then we'll go into the Piers Morgan stuff. Sorry, this stream's a little bit low energy. I am getting towards the end of my vacation, and I'm suddenly tired again. That and I think most people have covered the last like couple of weeks, or last like 2 weeks of stuff. And this Trump stuff is still developing. They found with the guy who the guy who'd done the shooter. He was wearing a YouTuber's was it Demolition Man or something like that. So that guy had to do an apology video for somebody wearing his t-shirt. Wild shit. What an age we live in, chat. Is it JonTron is racist guy? I don't know what that is. From Spooky, I don't even like Trump or any politician. But ass is ass. But ass. No, okay, yeah, there's no way it's right, yeah. From King, oh, what's up, King Unsoon? He's not gay, he just enjoys eating another man's cream pie. Oh, God, I heard that clip. Every single woman that's ever, from Sapient Purewood, every single woman that's ever been with Destiny has gone for the BBC. That's correct. That's correct. Destiny is an absolute degenerate in all ways imaginable. He got an L, sorry, he got a W with the Boogie shit. But that's about it, really. That's about it. But let's look at how fucking crazy Destiny is. Let me just bring up another clip just to highlight what this piece of shit's like. I know it's a commonly repeated trope, the fact that Steve Arnell, aka Destiny, is the biggest grifter that's ever existed, but I think it's true. Destiny has never worked like a proper real job for a long time. He was, what, a painter? Or a pressure washer or something like that. And there's no insult to anyone who has that type of job. But they're not really going to be like the highest. Why does he have a platform? Why is he fucking his fans all the time? Why is his white, like all this weird sex shit? All this degenerate activity. It's so out in the open. Oh, Destiny's he's just weird. So we the people who are uninformed, there's Destiny. Let's get to the Piers Morgan shit. Why does Piers Morgan give somebody like this a platform? Why are YouTubers and these people being given like voices above actual like economists or philosophers or social scientists? Bro, thank God most of them are confined to their bed, yeah, but unfortunately Destiny isn't, and that's kind of the problem.
Thank you. Let me go to Dave Rubin. Dave Rubin, this is the problem.
I'm not going to play all of this. Don't worry.
Serious questions about what's happened here, or suggest that it's odd, without being branded a conspiracy theorist by people like Cenk Uygur. There's a bit of a problem, isn't there? I mean, it seemed to me, not just negligence. There's something very strange about this whole incident and how it unfurled. I have never seen members of the public, nearly a minute before a shooting at a president, raising the alarm and telling people the guy's on the roof. Have you?
Yeah, well, Piers, I haven't been on camera with that guy in about 8 years, but I'm just reminded of the brain-piercing, serious headache you get listening to him. You just laid out very calm and cogent questions as to what happened to the man who is the ex-president and could be future president of the United States. There was either a catastrophic failure, which we're all acknowledging, or something more nefarious. All we can do is ask questions. The red-headed guy with the visor who was interviewed on the BBC saying that it was probably about 2 minutes, and we'll find out the exact details on that, about 2 minutes before, where he was warning law enforcement that there was someone on the roof. Well, in 2 minutes, Piers, right now I have an IFB in my ear. I have a microphone right here. That's what all of the agents around there have. And they're all connected to a network of people who are telling them where to look and what to do. I'm not an ex. Of Of course, and I'm not an expert in this, but we all know this. Corey Mills happens to be an expert, and your interview was quite good with him. So the idea that 2 minutes went by and nobody looked at the roof, and by the way, the Secret Service director is now saying the reason they didn't have anyone staged on that roof was because there was a slope on the roof, and they didn't want one of their agents to get hurt. I mean, I've got roofers out on my roof right now. There's a little bit of a slope. They have special shoes. They make it work. The whole thing is insane, but I would say at the political level, this has re-energized not just the Trump base, which was energized, but this new wide swath of disaffected liberals and UFC fighters and NFL players and just good, decent Americans to realize that Donald Trump is not the enemy right now. And this fake call for unity. Yes, I would like unity in a land of unicorns and everything else, but you can't on one day spend 4 years basically calling the guy Hitler and his supporters Nazi. Then he gets shots, and now we should have unity is just nonsense. I'm sorry.
And also for the current.
What a world I live in where I have to agree with Ruben.
President of the United States to be asked, do you have any soul searching about the language you've used, given that days before this shooting, he told donors that it was time to put Trump in the bullseye.
The reason playing this part is that it's going to come on to Destiny's flippant lack of reality or intentional ignorance.
And then he tries to
just
dance his way out of
this.
it. I didn't say crosshairs, as if somehow
Absolutely
when you talk about
nuts.
human beings, bullseye or crosshairs mean any difference. Obviously, he didn't mean, I think Donald Trump should
Watch
be
Destiny's
shot.
face.
But obviously, if you're a deranged young lunatic with an impressionable mind, who the hell knows what that kind of language? We don't know yet. Right, about any of the motivation. Apparently, there's a kind of very, very strange, a very strange lack of information that they've been able to find out about this young shooter.
Of course, but you also have to understand that since before Donald Trump was president, have been calling him Hitler and his supporters Nazis. What would someone do if they truly believe that? I'm not directly linking this to Biden's bullseye comment, as irresponsible as it may be, or anyone else's specific comment, but over.
And that's kind of an important aspect to this, is the rhetoric has been absolutely fucking insane for the last 4 years. And I say that as somebody on the right who's had to deal with the same rhetoric. Like, as soon as you hear, or as soon as certain people hear that you're in any way right-leaning, they will just assume you're Nazis, they'll assume all this shit. Well, it's not my side that just, I don't know, the politics of that fucker, but it's not my side that burned down, like, and this just goes for like the global right-left divide in the West. But it's not my side that burnt down cities. It's not my side who just burnt down Leeds. It's not my side responsible for letting people out of jail who should have been put in there for much longer. It's not my side that threw open the borders. It's not my side that polarized national identity and turned it a weapon against people. Just reading chat. Victoria goes, hey guys, logging into my dad's tablet now. I'll link my... Okay, fair enough. Like, why is I don't know why Destiny's given a platform. It's because this is what the media thinks people want to hear. From King of Town. What's up, King of Town? The Secret Service didn't want to get hurt. Yeah, like, there's videos coming out, right? I know it's like a... God, I have a primarily female audience, so this is going to be probably devastating for my numbers, but I do not think, especially in frontline roles, I do not think women should be serving as like frontline agents in that sense, because it's not even like a gender thing. If you can find me like a 6-foot butch-like lesbian who's like all muscle, then fuck, go for it. But throwing like a woman who's like 2 inches, 3 inches, 4 inches small in the person they're trying to protect, how the fuck does that work out physically? Like, if you're trying to disarm somebody and you're like half their strength, it doesn't work out, and it's not a gender thing. It's a practicality thing. When it comes to the military, when it comes to any kind of security force, fuck diversity. Genuinely fuck diversity. Keep enough diversity around so that you don't have people becoming flippantly bigoted, but fuck diversity. From King of Town, 4 inches is a lot. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. From Yap, I just want to know who actually takes the political advice of people like Destiny, like Zoomies do. Zoomers do. That's the problem. People listen to these disingenuous, uneducated fucks who spend way too much time, and this is one of the biggest problems with these bread tubers. They spend too much time living in this fantasy land that's never going to exist, and they refuse to comply with the reality to which they're in, and the fact that no one gives a fuck about who Destiny is, who any of these bread tubers are once they log off. Nobody gives a fuck about me outside the people in my real life once I log off. That's just the reality. But these people seem to think their opinions fucking matter. They don't. I'm just going to say it. Some people do not deserve a platform. Destiny is one of them. Destiny is absolutely one of them. Yeah, I mean, they wonder why people played into the whole Nazi meme. But, like, no fucking shit, bro. Like, if you're going to call somebody a Nazi continuously, then they're going to play into it.
Time in culture, if things get normalized.
Like, I know this for a fact, but the most, like, intolerant of immigration category for America is, like, expat Mexicans. Like, people who've been nationalized into America from Mexico for, like, a generation or two. They're, like, the most abundantly against unregulated, uncontrolled immigration, because they are the ones who ultimately suffer along the border towns where, of course, they would settle. This idea of there's, like, unity amongst immigrants, it's not. It's being fed by one base.
Yes, this man is going to put us in camps, and you can turn on MSNBC on any given day, and they're talking about how they're all going to be arrested and taken off the air, and what he's going to do to minorities and gays and everything else. All utter, complete nonsense. At some point, people might get a subtle message and then do something crazy.
Wasn't that Joe Biden who called another senator a nigger, or referred to black people as negros, and then voted against the end of segregation?
Again, we don't know if that was what happened right now, but we certainly can ask about it.
And I think, to be completely fair, I believe Donald Trump has spouted a lot of very ill-advised and occasionally very dangerous rhetoric. And I want both sides to dial it down, because actually where this leads to is where it's led to. And in Britain, we've had 2 members of parliament in the last 10 years murdered by people for political reasons.
Comment.
Basically because lunatics have
sometimes the rhetoric comes out of America.
Let me bring in Destiny, because
it really shocks me. You would never have it in most countries.
Online response to what you were saying, and I want to go through what you said, and I want to talk to you about this hopefully in a calm manner to try and understand what you were thinking. So on Saturday evening, hours after the shooting, you said, let me clarify, when I say conflicted, what I mean is I lean towards seeing it as a natural extension of a thing Trump and the MAGA kids support. So I don't think I have much sympathy about the attempt enough to chastise people celebrating it.
Now, I want you to think of that logic, chap. Think of that logic and apply it to everything else that's happened over the last 10 years. You could apply it in a couple of different ways, but when you start normalizing violence for things you just simply don't like, we're seeing it, the left have been very comfortable with it for a long time. So entire cities burned down during BLM. You've got so many instances now of kids shooting their own parents because they won't call them pronouns. And I'm not saying the right is guilt-free, but I mean, right now, the right is the lesser of the two evils.
You couldn't find it in your...
But think of that logic, right? Think of that logic. People who provoke violence end up in getting violence. Okay, what about the BLM rioters who destroyed cities? Would it have been fair for militias to form and just go out and start executing them? Is that where we're now? The next time there's riots, does that mean it's okay to go out and start shooting them? Like, what's the end goal of people like Destiny?
Heart to chastise people for celebrating the near assassination of a...
And once again, somebody died at this simply being in attendance of the rally. They weren't like they weren't like holding up the Nazi flag. They weren't like sig-hailing. They were just there with their family for who they wanted to vote for as part of the democratic system of America.
A man who was president of the United States.
I know they've got people celebrating their death. Well, to those people celebrating their death, I hope you fucking rot.
So maybe again?
Like, sincerely, I hope you fucking rot. Like, the left has proven every stereotype imaginable to be true. And you know that song from Tom McDonald, you missed? It's true. You're lucky the right doesn't riot. You're lucky the right is contained. Because it's becoming insufferable. Becoming insufferable to deal with people who don't even view you as human and then expect you to give them what they want. Well, fuck you. Suck a fucking dick and choke on it.
Absolutely not. Conservatives have completely bled that well dry, and the idea that they, after engaging in the most divisive and most extreme rhetoric that this country has seen in recent...
Oh, fuck this guy, right? I remember being a teenager, right? Growing up in an era when it was wrong to be white, it was wrong to be cis, it was wrong to do, like, even be a conservative, it was wrong to do, for example, here in Britain, you were a racist, you were a Nazi if you voted for Brexit. You were just the worst possible person imaginable. You were going to send everyone to death camps. That's who the right was painted as, for no reason. I have asked this question to people. What the fuck did Trump actually do to get people's hatred, except for being a bit of a dickhead? Like, as somebody who doesn't live in the US, I can tell you this. I like Trump as a president because nothing fucking happened for 4 years. Literally, the 4 years of my known life is the 4 years where he didn't allow jack shit because nobody would have moved against him. Not China, not Russia, not Korea, not Mexico. And now it's just all gone to shit in the last 4 years because Joe Biden does not project strength.
In history, that they would come on
And there is no alternative. It's not even like there's somebody who can, if you don't like Trump, well, who are you going to vote for? You're going to vote for the guy who's having to self-isolate because of COVID.
beg for sympathy.
You have to, like, if this was a couple of years ago, then fair enough. That's a very convenient excuse.
That it's escalated into some kind of violent confrontation.
A
is
very
absolutely
convenient
insane. Even the idea
excuse.
right now of saying, well, if you call somebody a Nazi for so long, it's, what do you expect people to do? I grew up listening to Rush Limbaugh call Obama a communist every single day he was on the radio. You've got conservatives that talk about how the MR.
Yes, Rush Limbaugh. A man always known to be the sanest and most put-together individual. Somebody that most people on the right don't even fucking give a shit.
RNA vaccines were ways to sneak
Sorry, chat.
microchips into us. You've got COVID lockdowns that were done because the government's trying to take all your freedom away. They won't acknowledge anything that happened
But,
on
like,
January
when is the last time anyone gave a fuck about Rush Limbaugh?
6th. They say that the election
Like,
is
seriously.
stolen and that your country is being taken from you. Like, I don't think anybody should be killed. I don't think anybody should go out and kill anybody. But when you engage in this type of rhetoric and when you turn the temperature up over and over and over and over again, there is absolutely no room for you to be shocked or surprised. And there certainly isn't room for you to ask for sympathy.
But you say,
but
Destiny, you say you don't want anybody killed, and yet you say, I don't think I have much sympathy about the attempt to chastise people.
Look at Destiny shake. I want you to pay attention to this man's movements. He is in a perpetual state of uppers and downers.
Celebrating.
And it really shows.
People
Look, he's
celebrating
shaking.
the near assassination of Donald Trump. If you can't find it in you to chastise people who do that, aren't you just as despicable as the people you've just spent the last 2 minutes haranguing?
No, because they've led the way. This is the environment that they've created.
So you just
If
so you
somebody-
think
there
behaving
is
like the people you think are despicable is the correct course of action?
Not about behaving like the people who are despicable would be leading that type of rhetoric. It would be denying every single bad thing. How many times as a liberal? How many times as a liberal have you been on a show? Not you in general, but like a liberal been on a show and you've been forced to disavow all of the BLM riots, disavow all of the violence and blah blah blah.
You should have disavowed it because you know what? You don't get to just burn fucking cities down and start erecting your own like mini cities. Fuck you. Like, I'm not even American. I think that's fucking dumb. If that happened here, the army would be in about 5 fucking minutes.
And then you talk to conservatives about it. January 6th, that was a false flag.
I don't agree with everything that happened as far as the response to the BLM shit. Once again, as an outsider. But cities burnt. America became the laughing... I hate to say this, because I know most of my audience is American. But America became the laughingstock of the fucking globe for months. Calling it the summer of love while cities were burning. Calling it the city of... summer of love. Well, like more people died from those riots than the person who caused it. And I'm sorry, I don't feel any. I mean, it's shit that he died, but I'm on team fentanyl overdose. I'm on team that he punched a pregnant woman in the stomach. I'm in team. George Floyd is not somebody you should canonize.
Yeah.
January 6th. Oh, like conservatives disavow January 6th?
Wait. First off, there's an entire
3 people died during January 6th. 2 of them were for natural causes. One of them was a Trumpite who was shot in the face by the Secret Service. Now, to be fair, she was warned not to cross the line, and she crossed the line. And I think the Secret Service, to be honest, given the circumstances, they have very specific orders to shoot to kill. So I can't really blame the Secret Service.
cultural machine that has lied. There is an entire cultural...
Real time. That's it. That's why.
Yeah, it was the
conservatives
Secret
have
Service.
absolutely zero sympathy for anything that happens as a result of their rhetoric. That's it. It's so easy. Like, it's so simple.
I'm not exactly sure what he's talking about, but I would say this is the type of person that the internet has broke their brain, thus leaving them with very little empathy for their co-human. I mean, a good, decent father is now dead because of this. He's had his brains blown out because he was defending his wife and daughter. I would hope that you have a little empathy for that.
Let me jump in there because we have a clip of what Destiny has said about that very thing. Let's listen to this.
Fuck it. Fuck the dude, the firefighter guy. Fuck Trump. Fuck the people that support him. I just want you to know, okay? Just in case you're confused or it seems like I'm, whatever. If one of you were in the crowd and you're a conservative fan of mine and you end up, getting blown away, whatever the fuck, I'm making fun of you the next day on Twitter. I am 100%.
I mean,
and that's what you did. Just check real quick. Ripperoni. King of Town says Ripperoni. Sorry, just catching with chat. From Ocean Boy, but we wouldn't have curry stress. I mean, I'm fine with immigration. but there comes a point where you just have to close down the border, or at least limit it heavily. Thank you. Yes, I do have many base takes. From King Town, most Mexicans in the South are very much Trump supporters and against illegal immigrants. Why wouldn't you? Like, the laws exist for a reason. They are criminals by default. Having your border insecure is one of the most dangerous things you can ever do. Like, the whole point of nationhood is to have an established border. From King Unsoon, American politics have become too tribal. Yeah. I mean, I don't like, whether it be conservatives or Labour. I mean, here, general consensus is you're going to be fucked either way. Biden called them super predators. Oh, this is the guy who sniffs his own, like, sniffs kids' hairs and he's what's his son called? Hunter Biden. Found to be fucking incestuous relationships and child pornography. From Sapient Purewood, his end goal is the complete lawlessness. Yeah, no, it's like accelerationism. It's absolutely accelerationism. King of Town says people might have been there to see former presidents speak. Yeah, that's true. The right is one spewing divide rhetoric. Yeah, that is. It is a lie. The right is way more tolerant than the left nowadays. It really is. And it's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying having to defend that point. How can you call it anything but evil, Sape? No, it is evil. It is absolutely evil. Ocean Boy said, yeah, he groped his daughter in the shirt. Jesus Christ. An arc attorney. Not in my watch. Not in my watch. Tribalism from King Unsoon. A tribalism that guy said don't care about the other human if they aren't. Yeah, very much.
I got to say, I just found that repulsive, Destiny. Yeah,
I wish that there is no room. There is no room for the hand wringing, and I will not participate in this anymore.
It's not hand wringing.
The hand wringing. No, it absolutely is.
How is this hand wringing?
You are positioning yourself.
So well.
No, but you prefer,
when you are in a world where conservatives can say anything.
No, I'm not a conservative.
They can have any conspiracy theory.
I'm not a conservative.
They can have any plot. They can do anything, and then liberals are supposed to sit and be like, oh my God, it's so tragic.
No, Destiny.
Absolutely not.
Let me explain. Absolutely. Let me explain my position because I'm not a conservative. I'm not on either side in your race, right? Here's what I think about what you did. You'd like to fire off, as you've done so far in this debate, about your fury at how disgusting Republicans are, how inhumane they are, how they never have any empathy, blah, 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 blah. And then you yourself actually are exactly the person that you're describing. You are inhuman. You are somebody who seems almost gleeful that a young firefighter with a family, with a wife and children, who he was protecting as he was shot dead, that he deserved what was coming to him because he went to a President Trump rally, a man who was President of the United States until recently for 4 years and maybe again. You sound almost gleeful, Destin, and I'm sorry, that makes you, frankly, despicable.
I don't think I'm gleeful about anything. I don't think anybody should die. I don't think anybody deserves to die. But you want to talk about gleeful?
Contrary
Look
to
at the conservative
his
response to Pelosi's husband.
24-hour
When they broke
tweet
in,
fest,
there are mainstream media.
Elon Musk had to ban him personally.
I don't care what your answer is. The reality is that conservatives have been turning the temperature up on the rhetoric. They have been making fun of these types of events for years, and now when something happens to them, now they're looking for sympathy from the liberal side. Absolutely not. It's insane. It's unhinged.
Yeah,
that you can conduct yourself in such a manner and expect people to feel sorry when things happen.
Why should anybody on the right listen to a word of your hectoring and lecturing about how they should behave? And by the way, for the record, the mockery of Nancy Pelosi's husband when he was attacked by an intruder with a hammer was also despicable, right? I can see despicable behavior on all sides, and I'm happy to call it out when I see it. You, however, want to present yourself as this great kind of standard bearer of decency who sees outrage.
I'm just going to say, chat, I still think it was fucking hilarious. I mean, nobody died.
Just behavior on the right time and again. And
it's not hilarious because it's not, well, I mean, it's hilarious the fact there was a underweared intruder in the house of the Speaker of the Senate. That like doesn't matter right or left. Just that sentence alone is hilarious. Only hilarious because he didn't get seriously injured.
Incensed by this disgusting, inhumane behavior. And yet, time and again, since the attempted assassination of Donald Trump, you have displayed exactly the same kind of inhumane behavior. Fuck him about a fireman who is killed because he attends a rally of a guy he wants to vote for.
My issue with the MAGA kids is not that they are not empathetic. My issue is that they support a president that led an insurrection against the United States. I'm not here to tone police over their empathy.
80 million people voted for Donald Trump last time around.
That's great. 80 million people voted for a guy that tried to insurrect the government, and it looks like they might try to do it again. I mean, like, I don't know what you want me to say. These are the facts on the ground. The idea that
so you don't like attacks on democracy. So presumably you would unreservedly condemn the attempted assassination of Donald Trump. because that's one of the most egregious attacks on American democracy of modern times. Presumably, you will take this opportunity, given you are so determined to protect the integrity of democracy, you would find it absolutely outrageous that someone has tried to assassinate a president, right?
If the other conservatives on this show want to say that it was absolutely outrageous
No,
that Donald Trump attempted to coup the government,
I'm asking you.
Then maybe I would. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get on my knees and beg
Like the
for
tiger and
forgiveness
Dino
or show sympathy to
I'm
conservatives.
not asking for that. I'm asking you to condemn what happened as an egregious attack on democracy. Can you do that?
No, I won't. No, I won't.
You can't do that. You see, so why the hell, frankly, Destiny,
absolutely not.
why the hell should we listen to a word you have to say
Wait, hold on. Why do you think conservatives haven't been listening to a word that liberals have said about anything for 8 years?
Right,
what do you think is going to change? You think if liberals come out now and they go, "Oh my God, this was so horrible,"
But
you
here's
think they're
my
going to go,
point.
"Wow, that is true." Maybe
Wait a
that
second.
should also like
Charlie, I'll bring you in at the end of this. I promise you, and you'll get a good chance to respond. But here's my problem, Destiny, with your whole position on this, right? Is that you don't actually have anything inside you that you want the other side to have. You don't have any of the empathy. You don't have any sympathy.
Oh yeah, Ben. Ben got like put in the pee-pee poo-poo dungeon of YouTube. So go subscribe to Ben, boys.
You don't care that someone tried to assassinate
I'm not
Donald Trump.
asking for
You don't
empathy
care
and
that a young
sympathy.
fireman with a
You don't need
family
any of that.
was
I'm not
killed in the
asking for
process. You
Just
don't
don't
actually.
support an
You are not
insurrectionist.
the person you want these other people to be, and all you do is play whataboutery with every question I give you. And I'm just startled. that some-
He is disgusting, Victorian.
Talking about the temperature of this country. But here's a question for the two panelists: what percentage of this event happening was due to Donald Trump's rhetoric? What do they think the answer to that question is?
What percentage
reminds
could
you
it
of
be
the
that
Hitler version
the
of
other side,
Shapiro.
as we've just heard from Dave Rubin, has spent 8 years calling Donald Trump the new Adolf Hitler?
Oof, oh, buddy. Oh, shit. I thought you said Hitler. Fuck me. I hate this little emoji in the middle of chat.
A person who...
No, I mean, Ben Shapiro's at least educated.
Was responsible for the murder of 12...
Like, Ben, like, you can say a lot of things about Ben Shapiro, but there's no real controversies involving him. He loves his wife. Really, the most controversial thing that Ben Shapiro's ever had in his life is his sister's milkers.
12 million people, including 6 million Jewish people in a Holocaust.
Oh, and the wet-ass pussy shit.
Last time I checked,
That was
Donald Trump
cringe.
hasn't murdered 12 million people. So much as you would like him to be the new Hitler, he's not. But again, to an impressionable, young, deranged mind who has easy access to guns,
No, my computer isn't
that can be
bricked.
easily interpreted as an existential threat, said President
Why?
Biden.
What's happening?
Somebody that needs to be put in the bullseye, said Biden.
Okay,
Only last week.
curious.
And
Who
guess
do you
what?
think- who
Guess
do you
what?
think-
Somebody
who do you
then
think
comes
is engaged in
forward
more
and
divisive-
tries to
who is
kill
engaged
the
in more
existential
divisive
threat.
rhetoric? Who was engaged in more divisive rhetoric over the 8 years? If you had to assign a rough percentage,
Again, you're playing whataboutery. Again, you're deflecting. Just as
I'm not-
President...
It's not the autistic.
It's not what
Just
we
as
all
Joe Biden...
I'm very conscious of the fact there is a fucking headset microphone pointing right into my lips, and I don't think my audience wants to hear.
Just as Joe Biden did last night, just as Joe Biden did with Lester Holt on NBC last night, every time he was asked, have you done any soul searching about your own rhetoric, your own ill-advised use of language, he deflected it back to attacks on Trump. And you're doing exactly the same thing with Republicans.
And I will do
you
the
say,
exact same
you
thing.
say Republicans
you want Biden
you say that...
Oh, I don't update. I don't update my computer until a couple of days after. I let the retards update their shit automatically, and then I wait to see if it breaks PCs, and then if it's good to go, I'll then update.
This is how a bullseye comment when Donald Trump
Oh yeah, no, it's because Microsoft fucked up an update and it
was saying
bricked up.
Second Amendment people could maybe
They don't
do
know how to
something about
fix
Hillary
it.
Clinton. Like,
They
bro,
don't know how
it's
to fix it,
absolutely deranged.
which
the
is-
double standard that's being asked here
which
is
is
insane.
insane.
And you heard both of them say it earlier. How much did Donald Trump's rhetoric contribute to the current environment? Oh, not much at all. Like, no, yeah, I'm not going to say anything to these people. Of course not.
I'm actually broadcasting to you on
unversed in any of the
Commodore
current events that
64,
happened
King.
over the last couple of years. First off, politics is downstream from culture, right? And what has happened to our culture in the last 8 years? What has happened to our culture is that the mainstream media has lied about everything, always to the detriment of right-leaning people, whether it is the Russia hoax or COVID or Brett Kavanaugh's a serial rapist or the Covington kids are racist or Jesse Smollett was was lynched or whether it was very fine people on both sides. Every single lie always goes against right-leaning people. So they are slightly annoyed and distrustful of people like you and other people in mainstream media who lie about literally everything. So perhaps
literally
their
everything
empathy,
like biolabs and
perhaps
Nazis in
they're-
Ukraine or like mRNA vaccines that are
there are
causing
Nazis in
20%
Ukraine.
excess
Ocean
deaths.
Bros says the
There
spectrum.
it is. Yeah, or the fact that
Very
COVID
good.
lockdowns were going to go on forever, which is an authoritarian
Very
abuse of
good.
power. Or yeah, of course. Like, come on, dude. Conservatives are masters of misinformation, and it's happening right here.
All right, let me
There's
bring in
refusal to accept- Yeah.
Charlie. He's been waiting very patiently. Charlie, thank you for being so patient. Things have obviously got quite heated quite quickly. Let me give you your chance now to have your say after what you've been hearing from Destiny.
Yeah, well, first of all, Destiny represents to me a certain subsect of the left. I won't call it every.
Now, chat, what do you think would resist the bullets more? The Secret Service agents or the plastic surgery?
Everybody who likes to bully others into saying exactly what they want to hear, and if they don't say it, then you all of a sudden are the problem. And they handle it exactly like he's been handling it on the show. It's like a child throwing a temper tantrum. You can't get a word in edgewise. They just kick and scream and yell until you ultimately say, I've had enough, just say what you want to say and back down. And that's exactly what we see a lot of times from people on the left. And it infuriates me, because just like we saw on Saturday with the near assassination of Donald Trump, which that is exactly what it was.
Armor,
it was an assassination attempt, yet we have, Dave, like you mentioned, all of the mainstream media putting out egregious headlines such as from CNN, Trump removed from stage by Secret Service after loud noises startles former president and crowd, which completely mistells what actually happened.
Here, this is the conservative, this is the game
right now. It is not accurate.
It's the lies right now. You know Fox News got that same type of
first
headline,
of all,
right?
we are allowed in this country to ask questions. There was a lot of things that were very off on Saturday,
and other
from the way that the Secret Service handled.
So, I love this country. God bless, I guess. Yeah.
You can see. There you go. He immediately resorts to
here we go.
Yes. Here we go. That is exactly the childish demeanor that I'm speaking about. On Saturday,
don't talk over each other. Let me just ask you this, Destiny. You were asked on that clip we played earlier if you'd have the same attitude if it was your parents who'd been killed at a Trump rally, and you replied, "It's less end-of-life cost for me."
Why did we from Ben? Why did you? I think you mean export Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan's really popular. The problem is there isn't really a lot of mediascape for conservatives or people on the right in British media. At least not like financially viable, the sort of money he's used to. So it makes sense. There's a lot of people who transfer over to American media from the UK for that reason.
Would I lose sleep over it? No. Do you understand how grotesque that sounds?
It sounds grotesque, but the environment that we're in right now is grotesque.
But why do you want to sound grotesque? I don't understand.
You cannot engage in behavior that leads us to this point, that brings us to the precipice, and then say, wait a second, are you taking this a little bit too far?
So just to be clear, hang on, Dave. Just to be clear,
what conservatives have said.
Just to be clear, Destiny, if it was close members of your family or close friends who had gone to that Donald Trump rally and who'd lost their lives, one did, and two are critically ill, wounded, if they had died there, you would lose no sleep over that. Is that your position?
Of course, I would be sad. It would be tragic, of course. And the closer they are to you, the more sad it would be. The same way that if you had a child that tried to rob a store and the child got killed by the police, that would also be tragic and sad.
So you wouldn't think
but
fuck, you wouldn't think fuck them
day,
because they're your family. Then you'd have a different rule for your own loved ones.
Would I feel more upset if a person very close to me died rather than a person farther away died? Yeah, I think the answer there is yes.
Yeah, but you weren't just not.
What a scumbag!
You weren't just not upset by the death of that firefighter who'd given great service as a firefighter to his country. You were gleeful and you said fuck him. Fuck him.
I'm not.
Would you say fuck them if it
was your
Destiny,
I agree.
He was a Trump supporter.
I would say that if they go to a rally like this and they support an insurrectionist president and something happens to them, I would feel sad on a personal level because they're my parents. But again, I learned from them more than anyone else. I grew up in Nebraska. You learn that if you mess around and if you do dumb stuff, that there are going to be consequences.
And would you be happy to say, you know what, fuck them? About your own parents.
His rhetoric is far more dangerous than I've ever heard anything that Donald Trump said. What he's saying right there. Yeah. He is saying you should have no empathy or sympathy for your fellow human. You know, we can all disagree.
That's how you destroy a career in about 20 minutes chat.
We can disagree about politics, of course.
Same for what's his name from Tenacious D. Maybe wait until they've cleaned up the blood from the podium before making fucking jokes, brother. Oh well, sucks to be them.
We can even disagree.
But it's wrong to deplatform people. Oh well, it's been happening to us for like 10 years. Suffer.
About how the media frames things and everything else, but he's basically saying show up to a rally and get killed, and that is absolutely psychotic. I'm sorry. And the other part of this that's strange when people are calling for unity right now is if this had happened to Joe Biden, if Joe Biden had been shot at and had part of his ear blown off, the very people calling for unity right now would be
like her
calling for the
Destiny's
rest of
only
us to be put
panelist
in
dressed
jail.
up like a
There's
bum.
Strange
Yeah.
asymmetry there as well.
And I would ask this.
The strange asymmetry.
This is what Destiny's schedule looks like. First, he wakes up in Goodens. And then he rolls out of bed, and then he grins, and then he sits in the cuck chair and cries as Tyrone smashes whatever side piece he's got at the moment. And then he rolls over and goons, and then he walks over to his computer and he goons. And then he plays what does he play? Factorio, and then he goons.
Was Biden trying to make a phone call to the wife of the killed firefighter and her rejecting the call and Donald Trump not even reaching out, okay?
Yeah, I should use the rules against them.
That's the asymmetry. When you talk about it's
They
just
want to
politics,
deplatform
this
people,
is the
that's fine.
cancerous
We're gonna
brain
keep
rot.
deplatforming
Conservatives
you.
have fooled everybody into thinking it's not just politics to think that vaccines will kill you. Okay, I've got 3 dead family members from COVID. My mom won't get a vaccine.
He guns after that,
Okay,
that's
after
correct.
all that was
Ocean
in the
Bull.
military, these guys went up and down.
After that, he guns again.
Don't worry, we can all tell. We can all tell.
And
My
King of
parents
Town
went
is
up
right.
and
The
down the line
gooding
when they did
never
basic training
stops
for
for
the
him.
Air Force. They got 20, 30 vaccines each. My dad has a vaccine injury in his shoulder, and the idea of not getting vaccinated was unconscionable to them until the conservatives spread these messages that are just politics.
Let me ask you this, Destiny. Let me ask you this,
The
Destiny.
science has shown that the vaccine.
Yeah, he did. He admitted like at least 6 times a day. He's chronically masturbating.
Actually was one of the worst things you could have done for yourself. Thank God I didn't get
Destini's a fucking degenerate.
vaccinated. I thank God every single day I didn't
Let's
get vaccinated.
not get. I
because
don't
the
want to get.
scientists come out-
Destiny's the very archetype of what you imagine when somebody says male feminist.
I want to read. I don't want to get back into COVID. I don't want to get back into COVID, right?
No, this is Is it? I don't know. Is it online? I think it is. This one's online.
Hang on, Charlie.
Asymmetry of it all.
Hang on, Charlie. I don't.
But, I
wanna
mean,
get
it's
down
got
into
like
COVID.
millions
I wanna
of views.
stick
This
to
is
story.
mainstream.
And I want to ask you, Destiny, about Elon Musk, who is responded to one X user who was calling for him to demonetize you on the X platform, and he said, "You're right. This is not appropriate content for advertisers because of the offensive tweets you were aiming at Trump supporters." What is your response to Elon Musk?
The same response as it always has been. Elon Musk is a thinly veiled, I would say, like anti-woke, anti-SJW, basically right-wing supported guy. And if you say things that they don't like, of course they'll demonetize you, they'll cancel you. Conservatives are some of the least principled people in the universe when it comes to freedom of speech. As soon as they have any power to demonetize or spam report somebody's, sponsors or anything like that, of course conservatives will jump onto it. My account also was demonetized, I think in like 12 hours. Thank you very much, Elon Musk. Although I do notice that my docs has been floating around Twitter for 2 days now, and tons of accounts that I've been reporting that haven't been banned yet. But I'm glad we got our priorities straight there.
Again, here's what I think we're all struck by. Your position seems to be that anyone from Donald Trump
Hold
to
that
his
thought,
supporters
chat. Hold that
who
thought 1 second.
represents their thinking, their ideology,
Hold that
their
thought 1
political
second.
views, that if they are killed by an
I'm
assassin
becoming a
at a
problem.
rally, then they
I'm
deserve what's
becoming
coming
a
to them. And in
problem.
your words, fuck them. I mean, do you not understand that to most decent Americans and to decent people around the world, that is incredibly offensive and makes you look like a two-faced hypocrite, somebody who wants the other side to behave to a certain level of decency, but is himself incapable of displaying it.
The conservatives don't have it in them to have that level of decency.
So why don't you rise to a higher bar? Why don't you yourself show them the promised land, Destiny? Show them the way they should be behaving.
Liberals have been doing it for 8 years. There's nothing to be gained there. So
Right.
instead, we'll just have a laugh instead. When you're
Have a
asking
laugh
for this
about
type of
people
decency,
being
you're
killed.
saying like they did for Pelosi's husband, like they did
He
for
didn't
BLM
die.
people, like they did for
He
the
didn't
endless. He didn't die, but he got the crap beat out of him with a hammer, and they made jokes about his
Yeah, and
gay
by the way,
lover.
Which is still fucking funny, bro. Get over it. Oh, Destiny's been doxxed. Never. Oh, some people didn't see it? Oh, 1 second. Oh, some people still didn't see it? Anyway.
The jokes were disgusting. Why can't you say the same thing about the people making mockery of Trump? Why do you join the mob?
It's not just the jokes. It's the underlying substantive analysis as well. It's the lack of responsibility for
Fourth time you
for
can't see. Okay. I mean, I'm just a servant to my audience. What can I say? I don't know what this video is. So. Stupid fuck.
It's the lack of responsibility for the Gretchen plot. It's the lack of accountability for all the comments made by BLM protesters,
by your
George
yardstick,
Floyd,
by your
for
yardstick,
all of these.
By your yardstick, what the Republicans should do in response is simply say, "Fuck all of them." Fuck them all.
Someone called them.
That's what you're not understanding. Pierce, listen to me. This is what you're not understanding. You keep bringing this up to me. Like, well, Destiny, if you act like this, aren't conservatives just going to do? And then you say a thing, but they've done this for 8 years.
Right. So the other side is horrendous. Therefore,
Don't.
it's going to be even more
Spooky. I know that it's funny to phone these retards, but I'm asking you not to phone Destiny. I can guarantee you that if you do that, he will go down the litigation. This man is not. Unfortunately, Destiny has the money to be a dick.
Horrendous. It's so
I'm
unprincipled.
actually asking you not to do it because it's not going to end well, brother.
Factual denial of reality. That's the big. That's the huge issue. That's the big bad
Let me bring
part.
Charlie. Let me bring Charlie back to respond to that. Charlie.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the opposite. I think that, Destiny, you are completely fueled solely off of emotion, whereas
Here's
I
a
think
phone
that-
box.
I'll say conservatives, even though I think that it spans past conservatives, when they look at the facts
I'm still.
of these summer
Is
of
anyone
BLM,
able to
BLM
send me
movement
this
as a
shit on
whole,
Destiny
January
being weird with
6th,
kids?
this assassination attempt, when you
Hold
look
on,
at
let
the
me look
facts,
up the fucking.
things unfold before your eyes, and they reveal themselves to be actually what they are. There's a lot of evidence that has come forth
Hold on, let me
since
try
all of
and
these
find
events in the past have occurred.
'Cause I remember
And
reading
they have shown
on it earlier
that
in
exactly
Kiwi
what
Farms.
conservatives were saying were absolutely correct. Just like the assassination attempt on Saturday, we look at what went wrong. We look at not only was this one rooftop unguarded, but how did the gunman know that the rooftop was unguarded? Why was it that local law enforcement alerted the Secret Service?
These are all valid questions.
Actually, shots were fired.
There it is. There is actually a very good question.
Do you think January 6th? Do you think J6 was a false flag?
I think January 6th, there's a lot of discussions to be had. I think there's a lot of facts that came forward. They're definitely.
I know about the 10-year-old.
Sympathy to the side. These guys are destroying the
Fine,
country.
so-
There were agents present. We know for a
Destiny,
fact.
here's your problem
There
with
were
me.
agents present
Come
on
on,
January
boys, I'm looking
6th.
up in the
We saw
background.
the
Looking up in the
tourists
back.
being ushered into the Capitol
Oh, being
building. They're
ushered
being
in.
treated like
Being ushered
terrorists.
in.
And in fact,
Ushered- you're a traitor. You're an actual- you are an
several
actual
months ago,
traitor.
Vivek
You're
Ramaswamy
American and not
said
Canadian.
it's only fair that we're able to have a decent conversation about all
Okay,
of this.
let me say
And in
what
fact, we're not able to have a conversation about any of it because of people like you.
Let me just say what I think about January 6th, because I wrote it at the time and I believe it today. I thought it was a shameful attack on the heart of American democracy. It was an attempt to thwart democracy taking place. It should never have happened. Everyone involved in any violent attack that day was utterly shameful. Donald Trump's rhetoric that day was appalling. All those things are completely true, Destiny. I can happily subscribe to that.
Neither of your other guests.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Neither of these guests agree with that.
Republican, but if I'm a Republican, but here's the thing, Destiny. If I'm a Republican listening to you, I'm thinking, hang on. This guy thinks we're all disgusting. We're reprehensible. We have no empathy. We have no this, no that. And yet he himself is proud of being even more disgusting.
Not absolutely. And then I would say, wow, well, nothing has changed from since before COVID, before the vaccines, before J6, when they thought the election was stolen, when they thought that we were forced into lockdowns for no reason, when they thought that George Soros and the World Economic Forum and the IMF banks and everybody were taking over the country and the Federal Reserve was devaluing our currency. Like, all the same, nothing has changed.
Let me ask you this.
I'm curious, wait, can you ask
one
this,
last question,
Destiny?
One last question for you.
Characterization of J6?
Destiny, one last question for you. Are you pleased that Donald Trump got shot?
Am I pleased? No, absolutely not.
What is your emotion to the shooting?
My emotion is emotionally what in terms of his personal health is absolute indifference.
No, do you condemn the shooter shooting Donald Trump?
No, not here, not on this program, not in front of these people. Absolutely
you do not condemn.
What a fucking asshole! Like imagine giving someone who holy fuck! Imagine giving someone who for no reason murdered. It doesn't matter if fireman or not, but murdered somebody purely for their political leanings. Purely for their political leanings.
A deranged shooter shooting
You're
Donald
truly
Trump.
just a child. This is.
And to not like wholeheartedly condemn that person. It doesn't matter what side you're on in this debate. What happened? What happened during that was a travesty to democracy. It was a travesty to the democratic system. Once again, it's been said many times, but like Destiny is the sort of person who absolutely wants to keep the status quo because only in the status quo could somebody like him ever be allowed to thrive. Like he should be down digging trenches somewhere. That's a natural evolution for somebody like him. Digging fucking trenches and dying by the age of 40.
You know what, Charlie? You know what, Charlie? It's not actually the behaviour of a child. It's the behaviour of somebody who's completely lost his moral compass and any sense of decency.
You're right.
And I'm going to go to Dave Rubin. Let me let Dave Rubin respond to what you've just heard from Destiny.
I mean, it's actually one of the most disgusting things that I've ever heard in my life. My entire staff in my studio right now all gasp at that. When I happened to be at Target, the store Target we were checking out when I saw it on Twitter, and my heart actually sank. And I know that that is the feeling of probably 200 plus, if not 300 plus million Americans, even many of whom would vote against Trump and do not like Trump.
I hate living in existence where I have to agree with fucking Ruben.
For that is so profoundly sad.
Green farmer phenotype, yeah.
The reason you're so emotive and screaming beyond the Red Bull, and dude, just ease up, man. It's not healthy for your heart. Is that you really don't have good arguments. So you're petulant and screaming as opposed to just trying to work things out. We're allowed to ask questions about these things, but
he's shaking because he's always on something. He's like fueled by coke.
You would try, as Piers is
That's a
pointing
fact,
out,
by the way.
always reaching
He's
for the
admitted to like the amount of Adderall he takes, the amount of uppers, the amount of downers. He has nothing but pure hedonism.
And by the way, I think that you're seeing that right now at the Republican National Convention. They're not going crazy over all of this. They're applauding the fact that Trump's there. They're rallying around the new VP choice, and I think you're going to see a wide.
As well, another aspect, he must know how badly. Look at the fucking laugh. I wish he is such a punchable person.
Swath of America that maybe didn't come out for Trump before, and they're not traditional conservatives.
I totally agree.
I think you're going to see them support Trump.
I totally agree. And I would say to you, Destiny.
Nothing is more emblematic than the fact that the VP choice is a guy who's also said that Donald Trump is like Hitler.
Yeah, I would say
perfect cherry on top to everything.
For it and said he got it wrong.
Yeah, I would say this to you, Destiny. Lester Holt asked Joe Biden last night, has he had any soul searching? Right. I think after this debate, you may want to just go away quietly.
I don't think Destiny has a soul.
And think about
I really don't.
I
really don't.
There are no standards.
I think he is another one of these retards. Just like Destiny is the evolution of somebody like Cow Wrangler, like Zippity, like Zang, like Vega, like Killstar, like Trash Panda. He's just people like that. He is like Ethan Ralph and all these fucks. The only difference is Destiny got really lucky with his platform, and for whatever reason, he's seen as an authority. Now, I didn't have the biggest issues with some of his takes before, but dear God, this man he just needs to be sent away.
Conservatives have said there are no more standards in America.
You may or may not take my
Platformed
advice. You may or may not take my advice. I'm just saying, on reflection, you might conclude that the best way to persuade other people to behave in a better way is not to behave in an utterly degrading way yourself.
Yeah, he is a generic sociopath. He absolutely hates.
Right.
Yeah, right after
he loves being in control, no love for others.
Thank you all very much to my panel.
Not even his own children. Oh boy. But it doesn't stop there, chat. It doesn't stop there. I'm going to put on a video because, in the matter of fairness, we must cover...
Do you genuinely believe that Donald Trump is the new...
Okay. For the purposes of fairness, we must cover the other side being fucking lunatics as well. I haven't watched this video. Let me get it up. And I think we'll start to get the stream rolled down. I have got more fun stuff coming up tomorrow. This is a very dry stream. A very dry political stream. But it's just been so much recently. This is obviously the biggest subject. This shit's going to make your fucking blood boil. Let me make sure I've got the right link. Came up with a new system to organize links and stuff. And it's biting me in the ass, chat. I regret it. I should have stuck to my old system. I will be sticking to my old system tomorrow. So from Code Cave, this is Red Pill Retail. Famous for getting trolled by Brittany Venti and Lauren Southern. That's where the fake aborted dollar meme. Oh, is that where it comes from?
Seriously, if you follow Destiny, now's the time to watch him because this is his downfall. This is the end of Destiny right here. And I told Mike this. He's going to be on CNN tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, for what? For having the meltdown that he's having right now? You got to remember that Destiny, Jasmine Jafar, Farah, Pixie, Not So Erudite, let's see, Philion. I can't remember the rest of these guys. These are people who were political operatives. Their influence was bought by a political action committee that goes by the name Progressive Victory. They are the ones who are out. In fact, I would not be surprised if this Thomas Matthew Cook is not also part of Progressive Victory. I would not be surprised, or has made donations or has some sort of connection. That's why these guys are twisting in the wind right now, trying to figure out what their narrative is going to be. Because now you took a shot at a formerly standing president, and this is the result of that. This is the product of you guys and your rhetoric being bought and paid for by political action committees since 2022, since July of 2022. That's at least by my record. Sam Drismala, who is the administrator, the guy that maybe he's the owner or the creator of Progressive Victory, admittedly started buying left-leaning, progressive-leaning influencers as far back as July of 2022. I'll show you I'll point you guys in the right direction as far as the documentary is concerned. That is now, all of the shit has been coming out in the last like month or so. And nobody's really no one is banging a gong about this except for me. And Destiny is one of the higher ups. He's one of the, he's like the feather in the cap of fucking Progressive Victory. So if you are
the error-loving shit is Progressive Victory. 1 second. I can spell. Okay, I don't know what Progressive Victory is. By the internet. Oh god, it's one of these. It's like the libertarians. So what's these? Anyone? Are any Americans aware of who these people are? Because I'm actually lost. I've never heard of them. From Jacksonville. What's up, Jacksonville? Could you imagine having a super secret political espionage group and having a gay name like Progressive Victory? Just catching the chat. Super progressive freaks that pay other people to spread. I mean, that's like most politics, to be fair. I don't really see what's wrong with that. I'm going to be honest, just to be fair, I don't necessarily see that as being a bad thing. I think that's mostly most politics is some rich fuck paying some other rich fuck to just spread their message.
Are a Trump supporter and you had this kid, this high-functioning autistic kid on your show, you are complicit in what happened yesterday to some degree because you gave the motherfucker a platform without looking into his background, because all you saw was just clout in the eyes, man. Clout. Oh, we're going to get so much more viewers if we have this guy on there. No, you're not, because now look where we're at. And no one's going to care about this in another month. No one's going to care about this by the end of August. But I'm bringing this up now. When you give these guys that kind of leeway, when you give them that, you give them a huge audience like that without looking into their background, and without looking at what they were and what they're doing. You say, well, we want to have a lively conversation. We want to have free debate and open debate. They don't want to have open debate. They want to get out there and they want to influence. That's what they wanted to do.
That's the purposes of debate. The purposes of debate is to influence.
And quite honestly, they would rather you not exist. I'm not going to say the word, but that's the solution. The solution for them is for you to be erased, whether that's canceling or whatever else.
That's not that far off the mark.
You know what I'm talking about. Whether you're being canceled, whatever it is, cancel culture this, cancel culture that, blah, 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 blah. They would rather see you in jail. They would rather see you erased. They would rather see you gone. And they're more than happy to do that. And they know what their influence is, and they get paid by that reach. Each one of these kids, each one of these Twitch, who, if you are follow somebody like who, I can't say Hunter Avalon. I'm not really sure if he's on that list, but Philion's definitely on that list. Vaush was on that list. Destiny's on that list. Jasmine Jafar was definitely paid by Progressive Victory. Pixie still paid by Progressive Victory, although maybe the money's drying up right now. But I'll tell you right now, all these kids are going to keep a very low profile, at least for probably to the end of this month. Trust me on that. And you know what? If they even have a job anymore after what happened, because everybody's saying that, Trump's a shoo-in November, they might as well just have the election right now because he's going to win, especially after this.
I think that's true.
I'm not saying that's the case. I don't know. But what I do know is that they were paid operatives. That's what they were. And they would say they're counselors or they're consultants or something like that, so they don't violate the terms of service on Twitch. In fact, Twitch didn't. But by the way, I'm not broadcasting on Twitch right now because right before I went on, Twitch said they didn't like the They didn't like the title of this video, and I needed to tweak it a little bit. I'm like, fuck that. I don't care. I don't have anybody watch me on Twitch anyways. So I just canceled that stream, which is, I think I might have had 3 viewers on it. But that's where we're at right now. This is welcome to 2024. So if you gave these kids any kind of credence, any kind of clout, any kind of legitimacy, if you legitimized any of these people, you are part of the problem. Maybe unwittingly so. I'll give you that. Maybe you just simply didn't know, but that's how this is going to work. And trust me, in 2028, when we go through all this bullshit one more time, we go through another political cycle, this is what's going to happen. And I'm not saying that maybe even conservatives aren't doing the same thing, buying influencers and everything, but now we know. And now, whenever you have somebody on there, especially if you're like pro-Trump and you're, pro-traditional conservative values and everything like that, and you're going to go and put somebody like Destiny on your show, just know that you're giving them a bullhorn on your show. And that bullhorn is used to do what happened yesterday. This is what they wanted to happen. This is the Flashpoint incident I've been talking about for a very, very long time. They're looking for something that's going to galvanize. And guess what? It backfired. It literally backfired on them.
What's up, Comcourt?
So bear in mind that the influencers that you think are, I'll tell you right now, nobody pays me. Yeah. I don't do this for, trust me, I ain't doing this for the money. I mean, it's nice to have outreaches. Please buy my books. That's about it. I don't have a program. I don't have a dating site. I'm not trying to use a 12-point, compatibility score so you guys can meet your soulmate. I've never done anything like that. I'm just an author, and I will continue to be an author into perpetuity till I am carried out in a pine wood box. Right?
Apparently, I don't chill enough.
But I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking money from anybody. They wouldn't pay me anyway. So conservatives hate me and progressives hate me. So I guess I'm screwed. But you have me on your show, you're going to get the real fucking deal. You have these guys on your show.
Oh, everyone fucking says, I don't care if you're left or right. Like, everyone always says, oh, we're the real fucking deal. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. Like, generally, if you support any particular party, rather than just voting for the person who's the least dumb fuck. Oh, I hate that. Somehow that's more infuriating, because I expect it from Destiny. Yeah, he sounds mad. And sort of the last thing I'm going to touch on is there's more. Thank you to Inspector Rex. The r/Destiny subreddit has gone fucking insane. Did Corey Comparator really protect his family? I noticed the MAGA really putting emphasis on the protect his family part of the story. But I can't stop thinking, how could he, if he got shot in the head? In-crowd doctor told it was grey matter and knew. Jesus Christ. Trump got shot and didn't even react until the second shot, and the crowd didn't even understand until the spree was done. There's no way Corey had time to protect him. Shut the fuck up. Oh. I really wouldn't spend time arguing over this. He could just as easily have been laying on top of them as he caught us straight to the head. If you really want to argue with people over his duty to his family, I'd say he's a piece of shit for bringing his family there, for roping his family into support of an insurrection. Shut the supporting cult. Dying to protect your family from a lion isn't noble if you jump. Actual rage-inducing. My point is they're making heroics more heroics than it. This person can spell. Like, he died a hero, a martyr, making death a stronger political tool. They would have spun it anyways. That's fucking despicable. That's absolutely despicable. Like, it's deplorable, despicable, it's inhuman. Do I need a VPN? No, I've got a VPN. Virtual machine, I use a couple of virtual machines. Oh no, I don't think I was the one who was coping and seething. Might be coping and seething over the fucking retards at this on Reddit. I'm gonna be real. Chat. Let's be real. Let's have some fire. Let's get the old pipe and smoking back, whatever retarded state. Let's get some fireside music going. We'll have some real time, real talk. If this works. Okay, let's get some fireside.
Super
Belted by advertisements, aren't I? Gather in chat. It's time for real hours. People who support political violence, like actual political violence, are fucking unhinged. And you know what? It doesn't matter if the guy was dead on impact. People knew something was wrong. They knew something was going down. And they can't even allow someone who died at this fucking thing to just have their moment of glory. To have like remembrance as being an awesome person. They have to challenge and attack every little bit of decency, every little bit of humanity, every little bit of any sense of reason, just for the purposes of scoring a couple of political points. And this happens on both sides. It happens on both sides. But you know the difference being is that usually when the right does it, it's because of shit actually happening, and not because of some loon job conspiracy theory in the background of somebody's head, some stupid Redditor who's gotten access to the keyboard because I guess the people who take care of him at the group home gave him extra internet access. Like, what unhinged insanity. What unhinged insanity. And you know what? Once again, it doesn't matter on the sides, because if somebody's willing to normalize political violence against the person you don't like, then you're normalizing it for the people you do like. And that's what Americans don't seem to understand, is if you live in a country where the law is equal and fair, then whatever you normalize for one group of people is going to happen to the next. I don't think that it would be a good idea for shit to properly break out. Once again, I'm not American. It's not my country. But I can say, as somebody who, yes, I am right-leaning, but right by UK standards, which is left by America. I genuinely believe that Trump didn't do jack shit during his 4 years in office that was really that bad. There were no wars. There were less murders. There were more jobs. The economy was healthier. And they always go back to this shit about the COVID vaccine scares, but they don't ever directly acknowledge the president who got it out. Operation Warp Speed or whatever the hell it was called. They don't acknowledge it was a Republican government that pushed out the vaccines, that put the country into lockdown, that gave out stimulant checks. The same stimmy checks that Biden... people forget this, the same stimmy checks that Biden bribed people with, and then very people got them. And I wouldn't want Biden to be shot for being a president. If he's a pedophile, then that's fair enough. But not for being the president, unless he was an actual fucking tyrant that was sending people to... Oh, what is it? What do Americans believe? The FEMA death camps. Jacksonville, what the actual fuck people are discussing? Yeah, they are. They are. People have turned their political opponents into something less than human. And that's very dangerous, because that's exactly how civil wars start. That's exactly how genocide starts. That's how massacres start. That's how terrorism begins. I know it's a meme about America being in state of civil war, but I hate to say it, but it's becoming truer and truer. And that's concerning to everyone else who's not American. Because whatever you guys do in your country fucks the rest of us up if it doesn't go down well. Whatever America decides eventually hits the rest of us, because that's the position America's put itself in. America's intentionally put itself in a position where it is at the top of that chain. So whatever America votes, whatever America decides, whatever cultural aspects happen within America, whatever normalization, whatever standardization begins to occur, it just becomes normalized. And I know people complain, like, why is the Britbong talking about American politics? Because you guys have your fingers in every single pie. When America sneezes, the rest of the world catches a cold. Trump didn't deserve to be shot at. The person who was killed didn't deserve to be killed. The only person who was deserved to be killed that day was the shooter. And it doesn't matter if he's left, it doesn't matter if he's right, it doesn't matter if he's center, it doesn't matter if he's libertarian, it doesn't matter whatever the fuck he is. Like, him being any particular affiliation doesn't make it any less egregious, doesn't make it any more virtuous. It's just an example of how fucking insane Americans have gotten. And it's really scary, because I have a mostly American audience. And the level of disconnection, the level of fantasization over politics in your country is insane. And when people say they don't want to hear, I hate to say it, but like Trump, the attempt on Trump's life was the most significant political event that has happened in a long time. And the problem is Americans have become so fatigued by politics that they don't recognize history being made. And I'm not an alarmist. I'm not somebody who's going to go out there and start screaming that the walls are coming down. That's not in my nature. But if I were my American audience, I would start prepping. I'm not going to say, like, nukes are going to fall. I'm not going to say, like, shit's going to be falling out the skies. But it's always good to prepare. And I think if I were an American, I would be preparing right now. Because you don't know what the next 10 years are going to be like. You don't know what the next 15 years are going to be like. And it's getting really ugly. Biden and Trump. I've never seen proper evidence that Trump's a pedophile. Like, I've never seen proper evidence of that. I can't really comment. You're going back to Africa, Kumkor? Oh boy. From Jacksonville, Phil. We took the job of superpower over the world. We have responsibilities. We need to keep everything in check. Well, pretty much. America decides most international policy when it comes to the West. It benefits America almost inherently. Like, exclusively in a lot of cases. And I'm not like... I know I make the meme that if it takes 1 trillion American bodies to secure Israel, that it will be a sacrifice we're all willing to make. But it's America's position in the world. It's the one that benefits. American exceptionalism has put you in this position. And I'm not going to preach to Americans and say it's their fucking fault, but look at the fuck what's you've filled in your political sphere. Now, I know my country's particularly bad. We've had like 5 prime ministers in the space of 6 years. But the people in my we elect aren't completely batshit fucking insane. It really is. It really is remarkable how things have evolved, because I remember even back during Fringe, but the meme wars, Gamergate, never once do I think anyone thought there could be any sincerity to the idea that somebody could be an attempt at somebody's life. At no point could somebody actually envision that running candidates would be shot at. But it's happening, and it's happening more and more. People we're electing aren't 106 years. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I really think that this, and we're only in week 1, but the waves that are going to come from this, the consequences that are going to come from this are going to be significant. Because you don't get to take pop shots at a president and not have consequences for it in some way. And the shooter's dead. But there are going to be people asking a lot of questions. Now, was it conspiracy to try and take out Trump? Who the fuck knows? But what we do know is that the Secret Service, a task force once seen as some of the most elite former security detail imaginable, were humiliated. It wasn't just that he got a chance to take a shot. Trump was inches away from death. If even that. What's up, Trouble? A little bit late, but that's fine. Yeah, this is more I just want to get the politics stuff out of the way because it's like a significant thing. But we covered some topics tonight. some technical difficulties right enough, but some topics. And the canonization of just the worst possible people is another problem America has. It's another serious, significant problem. What heroes do people have to look up to that aren't just assholes, who aren't greedy, or selfish, self-absorbed, who aren't sociopaths, psychopaths, who aren't just the worst people imaginable? There aren't any, really. Jacksonville internet has allowed groups of extremist ideals to enter echo chambers. Yeah, this is what's going to happen. It's why, I mean, my stance politically is I don't discriminate against anyone for their politics, but I don't expect them to just make me agree with them, which is why I don't have a political side on my community and stuff. Even though I would say it's probably a mixture between centrists and a lot of righties. But it's unfathomable to me how people have reacted to this. The media, I think Trump is going to win. I mean that sincerely. I think Trump is going to win. He's going to do it easily. Because it's not just Trump as a person, it's the way people have reacted to him. And I think most common sense Americans, most common sense people, see that shit, and they're not okay with it. People are happy to shit on people in power. That's always been a thing. Trump's been a laughingstock and a meme for a long time, even before presidency. But to cover for an attempted assassination, to try and make it seem like the right's insane for being angry, to try and discredit the person who died, who was a firefighter who just took his family there. He wasn't in January 6th. He wasn't a terrorist. He was just a guy who took his family to a political rally, which was in line with democracy. Indiana Jones dates a 14-year-old. What the fuck? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Emotion Road. The problem with the West is that it's large forgottenness. Yeah, there are no lore, like folk heroes. There are no, like they tore down the statues to most folk heroes. You're not allowed to have history. You're not allowed to have people to reflect back on if they're even remotely questionable anymore. Jacksonville, holy shit. How old are you, Jacksonville, Phil? I have kids that are 9, 7, and 18, and all their idols are YouTubers. Yeah, no, it's fucking insane. This generation replaced church and God with iPads and malls. It replaced common sense and decency with this need to always be right, to always be in some constant conflict. Generation doesn't know peace. But can you really blame them? I mean, this guy was 20. His entire life was fed nothing. 35, wow, you're older than me. That's a surprise. No offense, I'm usually the oldest person in the room. Indiana Jones dates a 14. I need to see this. Is that a thing? Hold on. I'm gonna. Your attentions. Oh, is this one of those things where they fucked up the years? Yeah, I see it. Sorry, let me bring up Brave Browser. I guess it is true. Interesting. Oh God. Oh God. It's not just like a date. It's not just like a timeline fuck up. George Lucas, I was thinking that this old guy could have been his mentor. He could have known this little girl when she was just a kid, had an affair with her when she was 11. And he was 42. He hasn't seen her in 12 years. Now she's 22. Real strange. She had better older than 22. He was 35. So he would have been 20. When he was 25 and she was only 12, it would have been amusing to make her slightly younger at the time. And promiscuous, she came onto him. 15 is right on the edge, I know. It's an outrageous idea, but it is interesting. Once she's 16 or 17, it's not interesting anymore. But if she's 15 and he was 25, and they actually had an affair the last time they met, and she was madly in love with him. This picture's all, oh my god. 2009. What the fuck? I need to check, make sure this isn't like transaction transcript. Fuck. That's insane. Thanks for that, Ocean Bro. Let me just check this. Let me bring this image up that the Ocean Boy sent over. That's insane. That's absolutely deplorable. That's fucking gross, man. Why did it have to use the sexualization of children as like a marketing plot? I thought better of George Lucas. Yeah, this is from Wikipedia. Marion entered into a relationship with Indiana Jones during this time when she was 15 years old, according to novelization, although not quite reliable. Due to differences and inconsistencies, Joan abruptly left the Ravenwood. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? No, it's not Harrison Ford. It's not Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford, how old is Harrison Ford's wife? Harrison Ford's wife is 82, so I don't think you have to worry about that. Well, Indiana Jones is ruined for me. Star Wars, anything that George Lucas made. That's fucking gross. That's so fucking gross, bro. Why don't I smoke cigars? I do at Christmas. I get a Churchill, a Romeo and Juliet Churchill. I don't smoke a lot these days. Mainly because I gave up smoking to switch to vaping. And I just can't handle cigarette. I mean, I can smoke occasionally. Haven't in a very long time. Never really was one of those people that relapsed onto cigarettes from vaping. Because I had more time to vape than actually smoke. And it came same kind of issue with cigars. Victorian said, Ghost says she's going to roll a joint. Better not goon out while doing it. Don't want to be coming after you next, Victorian. Don't want to hear 1,000 bong rips. I am a man of high quality and taste. I assure you of that. Honestly, if you can give up nicotine, I would always... I mean, one of my greatest regrets was picking up smoking. It really is. I don't have many regrets in life, but that's absolutely one of them. But the problem is trying to quit's nearly impossible because of the high-stress job. But I would never advocate for people to pick up a habit. Especially not nicotine. It's like such a pointless habit. But congratulations on slowly giving up. Well, because I mean that's fair. If you just want to. Let's go quickly check. Quickly check here to see if there's anything. Okay. Does anyone else want to send me anything to cover tonight? Does anybody else want to alert us to anything or have us cover anything? Anything wacky happened over the last 2 hours? Danny's playing Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, go subscribe to Spooky. Actually, Spooky, are you available just to give people a rundown of this blue-haired bitch that you found? Look up them furries that hacked. Oh, okay. Well, the ones that were all doxed. Actually, hold on. Let me... Because there were a couple of... I can't spell. Fuck me. Oh, stealing some of Josh's content, I guess. Yeah, so people unaware, furry activist group decided to hack into the Heritage Foundation. And then immediately got doxxed. Let's see. Oh, Mike Ho. Yeah, he was... First hack to Heritage, sorry, shout out to Marchesa of the Vast for that. First hack to Heritage Foundation, propelling Project 2025, which caused the executive director to reach out and the chat logs a file. Mike Howell is the executive of Heritage Foundation. Would you like to meet virtually or send an emissary to meet in person? From Theo the Furry, I would like to be left alone without my rights being threatened. Mike, how are you aware that you won't be able to wear a furry tiger costume when you're getting pounded in the ass in the federal prison I put you in next year? Such unprofessional... Fuck off. Such unprofessional language from an executive director. Would you mind if I share this? Please share widely. I hope the word spreads as fast as the STDs do in your degenerate furry community. What a fucking based individual. I never read the chat logs. Ah, fuck. These chat logs are released. Okay, this chat took place on Signal. This is just the same. Oh, it's another one, I guess. This is Mike Howell of the Heritage Foundation's Oversight Project. I'd like to chat with you. We won't have a call with some other means of communication. Unfortunately, I'm not able to call. I can only stick to text communication. If you have another platform you prefer, they'll be adapting. This platform is fine. Okay, we want to make a message and shine light on who exactly supports the Heritage Foundation. We don't want anything more than that. Not money and not fame. We're strongly against Project 2025 and everything the Heritage Foundation stands for. And yeah, Mike Howell asks, is that's why they're hacked? The Perfect says, yes, it should be obvious that's all we want based on our history. As a hacktivist group, we don't seek money. Okay, listen to me closely. We're in the process of identifying, outing members of your group. Reputations, lives will be destroyed. Positive phrase will be presented to the world for the degenerate perverts they are. You cannot hide. Your means are minuscule. What a fucking... Hold on. Let's get rid of this fireside. Let's get some royalty-free battle music, I guess. Sorry, I didn't realize. Sorry. Boomerisms tonight. Your means are minuscule compared to mine. You now can either turn yourself in or you can cooperate. Oh, none of our members will be identified or outed by your organization, building hatred. The only ones deserving of a destroyed life are those within your organization. You want me to cooperate with that? Spreading misinformation and hatred? We won't turn against our own people. Your own people turned against nature. We will only accelerate the cycle. Holy shit, he's based. Nature has no defined set of rules, no authority, just like it should be. Humans can do whatever they want, and yet you choose to support an organization to harm innocent people. Why? How can you justify this to yourself, knowing you're threatening the rights and lives of other human lives? You're threatening the rights and lives of other human lives. The people you hate could be anyone, your friends, your mom, your siblings. From based Mike Howell. God created nature and nature's laws are vicious. It is why you have to put on a perverted animal costume to satisfy your sexual deviances. It is why you were forced to hide like a coward. You violated our rights and broke the law. You have no standing to discuss such matters. From the Furfac, the rights your org violates will be 10 times worse than any crime I've committed. You do not follow God if you use religion as a crutch to hate people. While I hide behind a screen to fight for rights, you hide behind religion to attack the rights of others. Would you like to meet virtually? Update. The new gay furry hacker group, SiegeSec, has released a chat log of his text. Okay. SiegeSec. Okay, let me just find that name real quick. Because I know there is a thread about them now. Because they all got doxxed. Special appearance by... What? Hello, Sneak Chat. Sorry, finding actual information on them. Okay, here we go. Soy Jacks moved in. Oh yeah, sorry, it was the Shardy. It was the Shardy who raided them, I believe. Click on the entity. It doesn't. I don't see Zippity here. Zippity doesn't have a pair. Reminder, people, that Zippity has one testicle. One itty bitty testicle. It's so small. Oh, it's so small. Oh god, I'm probably going to regret clicking on the Shardy. Just let me make sure. 1 second. Let me quickly scan scan the page to make sure there's nothing that's going to get the channel nuked from high orbit. Scrolling down real quick. Okay. Let's get some. Bye. They were found on Discord, of course they were. Hello, everyone. God, I fucking hate Fairfax so much. You know what? I've just preached about lack of political violence. But if there's one group of people who have it fucking coming, it's Fairfax. Hello, everyone. Oh, fuck me, it's so cringe. The time has come for Siege Sec to disband. Yes, this is a sudden announcement. Sorry, let me get some sad music on now. Oh, these people. These fucking people. Hello, Arian. The time has come for Siege Sec to disband. Yes, this is a sudden announcement. We plan to disband later today or tomorrow, but given the circumstance, I believe it's best we do so now for our own mental health. For our own mental health. The stress of mass publicity and to avoid the eyes of the I think it's a bit late for that. I think it's a bit late for that. I've been considering quitting cybercrime lately, and the other members have agreed it's time to let Siege Sec rest for good in the past. I've tried quitting cybercrime a few times, and fuck me, just log off. These people are all attention-seeking faggots. And I've always been unable to fully quit. This time, hopefully I'm able to stay away from it. For my own well-being. We may not be a cybercriminal group anymore, but we will always hackers and always fight. But we will always hackings and always fighting for the rights of others. Within the past week, we have posted the last of our breaches every day. We hope you enjoy all of it. We also have a couple. Listen. The only person you're ever allowed to send that little fucking @freeze thing to is your girlfriend, okay? And only sometimes. Otherwise, it's just fucking creepy. We also have a couple more private breaches that have been sent to journalists. They'll handle the rest of it from here. The channel, all leaks in our community chats will remain open. Feel free to join. God, they have a Discord server. Might as well quit while I'm a free man and cleared. God, these people are dumb. Like, the FBI have already been notified, bro. Thank you, everyone. I had an amazing time interacting with the community and leading Siege Sec. You're going to go to jail for the longest, for a fact. Uh-oh. Looks like they found a couple of them. I love the Shari sometimes. Oh. Oh, oh, they got them. Let me just catch up the chat real quick. Let me just catch up with chat here. Okay. Greek mythology is awesome too. Greek mythology is fucking horrendous. No offense, Greek mythology is scary. We need to make sure our criminals locked after mental health chat. Actually, hold on, chat. Let me just oh shit. Sorry, Spooky. I just seen your call. I just seen your call. Fuck. Sorry. Discord. Okay, I'm gonna get Spooky on just to discuss because Spooky came under attack by usual suspects. But yeah, a bunch of Fairfax got perpetually owned, as is the natural state of things in existence. I've been asked to talk about this. I'm going to be honest, I haven't kept up with this because this has been ongoing. And I wanted to enjoy the last couple of days of my freedom before having to go back to work. Though thanks to the thanks to this update, I can't access my schedule, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Monday. Oh boy. And I don't think anyone else can access it either because we don't keep paper records anymore. Let's try and get Spooky on the air. I wish we had some wait music. Just waiting to see if Spooky picks up. Can defeated. Yes, defeated. I am trying to contact you, Spooky, if you can hear me. It's so over, chat. It's so over. Spooky, pick up that phone. Okay. Just drop in chat, Spooky, before. I'll try once more. Because Spooky did come under attack by a blue-haired bitch. One second. I'll just make this the easiest way imaginable. Let me just make it so easy for people to. Because I'm not gonna lie. We're probably gonna make a separate server for the actual podcast, just purely because it's just like there's too many like so much stupid shit. So much stupid shit. Oh, Spooky, are you there? I think we have Spooky. I can't hear you though. Oh, we have sound. It's not a harvest report. Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. He has left the call, chat. It isn't a harvest report unless we're out the fucking ass with technical difficulties. Welcome back. It's so over, chat. It's so over. Spooky, can you hear me? Let's try this since Spooky and I are old. Let me just try this in a different way. We're now attempting Morse code. I think Spooky's having a couple of technical difficulties. We can always come back to, or Spooky, you can just go watch. Oh shit, we're back.
Now.
Yeah, I can hear you now. So Spooky, what happened with the blue-haired monstrosities that decided to give you like 500 views?
Man, I don't even know. Like, I was like, I told her come in the server, share a little VTube streams and stuff. I said, you're kind of cute. What's up? And then, next thing you know, Ricky of all people found it that she was into the lowly hentai, that she liked the furry porn and all that other disgusting degenerate shit. So all I did was just say, well, I don't think I don't think you're a good person for that. And then some people went to her Discord and she said I had a personal army. I don't know how I had a personal army, but you know, she said I did.
I think it might be my personal army. I think it was my people went and raided, but I mean they deserved it if they like Lolly.
Oh, I definitely know who it was, and you know they definitely did deserve it. So they come on and they're all like, "Whoa, da, da," and none of them had the fucking balls to come on a shitty fucking panel. You know, they want to fucking comment. The weirdest one I found, the weirdest one that contacted me was some guy in Nashville who reads children's books to like an audience of like, I don't know, maybe like 16 people. He doesn't even live stream or anything. It's just like he read the entirety of Alice in Wonderland, all 12 chapters, and like I think like the highest view count was like 20 or 60 or some shit. And it's so bizarre. Like, why would you keep doing that? There's no one watching that. There's nothing. He's gaining nothing from it. But I mean, apparently the guy's a fucking whack job.
I heard about Alice in Wonderland. I heard of that. I heard about that part. That's pathetic. It's just grifting. It's grifting to the maximum form. I mean, we're all a little bit grifty if we stream, but at least try and make it entertaining. And I believe that she tried to literally summoned a personal army to bombard your comments, didn't she?
Oh yeah, they were fun. Like I said, the Frank Reeds, that was my favorite one. There was some guy that I think it was just someone in blackface. I don't even think it was a real African American dude. I'm pretty sure it was just like somebody so they can claim the race card since you know Ricky used the Ricky word. And it's like, you know, you're gonna be called hard R by a black dude, and then you're gonna get fucking pissed off about it and call that racist. So
I mean, I can't confirm that Ricky, our Ricky, is the blackest of the black. Like, he is so black, he makes Carbon 13 look white. In fact, oh my god, I'm just checking your channel now. That stream has 99 comments. Holy shit!
I know. I hope they keep going, man. Because like the
Engagement's
more
great.
people that come, the weirder fucking people are gonna just get found. You know, and I love finding degenerate fucking sickos, and I love putting them in their place. And I know y'all do too. I know y'all
it's
love
great.
it.
We'll see, brother. It might be best to stay away from that digital pussy. Might be best. Anything to do with VTubing, anything to do with anime, it's all a path to hell. I love you, Spooky. Maybe next time, go to the strip club.
Oh man, I got to get all my ones in order. See, that's the thing is, all I had was what do you call it? Some Cash App ones. I didn't have like actual $1 bills, but now that I'm getting real $1 bills, I'm gonna go to that strip club. I think I'm going to have to.
Damn, you hate to see it happen, and I hope you take Danny with you at the very least.
Got to. You know, I mean, I can't go looking at titties without, you know, my significant other with me looking at titties. I mean, she's flat enough, but you know, she likes titties. She just don't have titties. She's got some titties, but not enough. Before I leave, she's over here giggling. Before I leave the stream, I have to say it as big boobs, big boobs, big boobs, big boobs. Much love, man. Take it easy, all right?
Godspeed and God bless.
All right, peace, bro.
Bye. And that was the hot take from Spooky. But yeah, as you can see, once again, congratulations to Spooky on getting. I think he should hit like 1,000 views by the end of next week, which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, isn't a lot. However, when you're at the scale of me and Spooky, 1,000 views really helps that algorithm. So thank you very much to the blue-haired wench for boosting Spooky. But we'll go over some of these comments because holy shit. And some of these people. Pokemonsters, hey, by the way, how are those execs that you said abused them left and right? Just curious, since we're airing out everyone's. Okay. Don't think these people have no idea like what kind of community they're in. Look at this dude, constant fucking replies. People just filtering him. No, chat. Meet Dungeon Brat. I actually did get a couple over fines. But prepare yourself, chat, because it's not It's not a pleasant sight. It's not a pleasant sight. Let's see. Can I find this? She had an Instagram, from what I've seen. Did she change her shit? Oh, no way. I think she changed her shit. 1 second, chat. I just need to go check one of the links. Oh, you know me, always out here doxing people and shit. Hold on, let me... I know one of these bitches has a like... Oh no, I think it's another one. Oh no, here. Found it. Let's see if she still kept her Instagram around. Oh god, it's gonna be hilarious if she didn't. Oh. Prepare yourself, chat. I don't think you're ready. Now, for any Japanese viewers, please don't get erect, because there is a fucking whale here. God. Ugh. Oh, she's so edgy, chat. Oh. Ugh. God, why do fat fucking women always think they're attractive? Holy shit, it's always the most unattractive cunts as well. But we've did a little bit more. If you want to see the sort of people currently attacking Spooky, and I'm sure he'll go over it himself. Let me show you some of these fucking whores. I'm not saying that just because they're women. I'm saying that because they are legitimately attention whores. I like the Pikachu Halloween. If it was on anyone else, it would be less cringe. Always Pokemon. Always fucking Pokemon. Oh, I can't scroll down anymore. Oh, well. Here's another one. They're exactly what you would expect. Exactly what you would expect. Exactly what you would expect, chat. Stereotypes exist for a reason. Yeah, Spooky's out there living his best life. Ick indeed. Ick indeed. Or, as we like to say, ack, 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 ack. Oh, so edgy. So like, ugh, close those fucking legs. Holy shit, I can smell the ocean from here. Like, this is just like every stereotype of a pick-me slash... It's just a phase mom girl I think you could ever find. My god, fucking every social media platform sucks nowadays. Is that the... No, I think that's the only links I have in them. There are other links. Here's the artist. Here, Trashboat found this one. Why do they have the trans flag? Because these people are all just current topic. They're all fucking sheep. Oh, sorry, this is a side rant I meant to go in earlier, but sorry, there's two things actually. Going back to Ethan Ralph is threatening Alyssa clips. Now, for people who are aware, Alyssa Clips is somebody who provides a majority of the clips for a lot of channels, myself included. She's really good at what she does. Ethan Ralph is threatening to DMC, strike her illegally. If he doesn't, I can't remember who she was trying to facilitate, but basically he's fucking making demands, so Alyssa Clips did that. Suck a dick, gun. And then also this fucking people complaining about Trump's bandage and people wearing that in solidarity when there's a trillion trans flags put up fucking everywhere. It's not bad. Oh, this is the same shit as before. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Get out of my way. Anyway, there's this fucking... Why would you get that on you? What tasteless fucking shit. What tasteless garbage. From Kumko Record, she's gonna go to the East Coast and the South to take these pictures, cooks for her boyfriend, Grey Cat. Sounds great. We'll go with the yeah. Did I? Oh, I'm old, chat. I'm old and I'm aging out. It's all downhill from here. Let's see. Because I was gonna wait for. God, all these people are so fucking gross. I don't want to go to fucking Instagram, TikTok. But to give you the lowdown, and once again, I haven't paid much attention to this. But certain servers people may have raided them. Now I did try and add them. To get their inside scoop. But they also changed their name on Facebook. Here, let me show you what they post, just so you get an idea of the sort of individual we're dealing with. Sort of fucking degenerate scum that seems to populate every single aspect of the internet these days. Every time. Every time. Yes, I noticed that a lot of them are from Tennessee. I think getting anime tattoos is fucking cringe. I could maybe give some allowance, like Pokemon and stuff that people have grown up with. But like just straight up anime tattoos, fucking cringe. There is one picture they posted which kind of just highlights the depravity of this person. Let me try and find it, and then we'll wrap up the stream unless there's anything else people want me to talk about. I just remembered why I posted Mein Kampf in the server. Whoops. There was a reason for it, though. It was a reason. What the fuck is this weird, sussy fucking picture of this cunt? There's a picture, like, just fucking gross. Sorry, chat. I don't think we'd be going on to this topic, because I get told not to talk about fucking pedophiles for a while, and then people talk about pedophiles. So it's like, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'd be happy. Oh god! Holy shit! Oh my fucking ears! Oh fuck! Oh shit! That blew my fucking ears. That was a genuine moment. Oh my god! Sorry, chat. Let me collect myself for a second. Wow. Wow, that was fucking loud. Okay, found it. Holy shit, that was loud. Felt it indeed. Fuck. Jump scared? I jump scared myself. Fuck you. Was that you who posted that, Ricky? Fuck you. It was as well. It was fucking Ricky. Fuck you, brother. Holy shit. I cannot describe. Okay, reference headphones. You're using Audio Technica. Reference headphones are really good for pinpointing sound in different layers, but they're not very good at dampening, filtering, any kind of like post-processing that most headphones have nowadays. These do not have, for very specifically because it doesn't help in editing or commercial purposes. So when volume comes through, it comes through, and I'm on a physical sound desk. Fuck you, Ricky. I woke up fucking harder than the Secret Service. But yeah, they post this kind of shit in their social media. Tell me how that's not shouldn't result in somebody being shot. I'm gonna take it off now because it disgusts me. But I really hope this lady wouldn't be. Yeah, my general rule with VTubers is they're all degenerate, they're all scum, and they should all be deplatformed. I think VTubing, it fundamentally is based on pedophilia. To be completely honest, I think it's mostly from pedophiles. I know there's some people. I know it's like the thing right now, and I'm not calling everyone who watches it, but I think like the hardcore simps, that community is full. It's like furries. It's there's too much concentration of degeneracy for it to allow to be kept alive. It's why I will never. It would be easy enough to set up a camera and do VTubing, even if it's just the skull character, even if it's just the PNG Strass, but it's never gonna happen. Nah, like believe it or not, the amount of women who spread lolly is insane. Yeah, I would say it's lolly. I think it would fit most people's categorization of it. Obviously, it doesn't show anything, but it's just to highlight how fucking gross all these people are. Wilkins VR is a bit different, to be fair. That's a very specific purpose. It's not really. I mean, it is VTubing. It's using an avatar model, but it's not really VTubing. It's not the same kind of vibe. From Ocean Bro. Oh, welcome back, Converse Cowgirl. Ocean Bro. And yeah, women think it's cute. Nah, bitch, it's minging. Yes. It is absolutely fucking disgusting. It really is. It really is. Oh boy. My ears are still ringing, chat. My ears are still ringing for every day I suffer. Every day is suffering, chat. Okay, I'm just scouting through to see for a second because I once again haven't paid a lot of attention because it was pretty much already done. I'm not going to click in that video. What the fuck is Dragon Maid? Apparently they're posting Dragon Maid. I don't know anime. What the fuck is Dragon Maid? I'm scared to type this in. Oh. Oh no. Nope. Nope. We're not fucking around with that. Nope. Just first images were enough for me to confirm that whoever's posting that shit should probably be shot. Oh, I seen they don't type it in. Holy shit, that's fucking gross. That's fucking gross. One of Errol from Ricky, one of Errol's mods from Laughtail had a lolly from Dragon Maid on it. Profit Ash. It's definitely fetish shit. God, that's gross. That's so fucking gross. From Victorian Ghost. Thinking about tattoos, I'm getting my leg tattooed covered up. I had it done when I was 18. Yeah, that's why I mean I'm 30 and I'm still planning my tattoos. Just because I don't want a bunch of random shit in my body. No offense, it's just not for me. I think if you're going to get a tattoo, then you should actually get something that you're going to want in your body for the rest of your life. Everyone's the hype is. Okay, let me tell you what the hype is. Let me tell you what the hype is. See, every so often, you get individuals. God, I fucking hate Google so much. Oh, Dungeon Brat. Sorry, I got the name wrong. It's Dungeon Brat, not Dragon Brat. But see, sometimes you get individuals like this guy here called your friend Zippity. And they have to honk honk, and they just here. Let me give you actually hold on, chat. Let me give you a reenactment. We're not done yet, chat. I'm setting some ambience. Belted by advertisements again.
Muller, love every bit.
I agree. I quite like Miller. The honking continues. That was a live reenactment of the sort of people who are into this shit, chat. That's actually the sounds they make. That wasn't me making. I didn't go into YouTube or anything. I just I turned the mic on that I've planted inside Zippity's house because I God, people who don't know who this fucker is going to be so confused. You see, chat, I'm a master hacker and I've hacked into the walls of Zippity. No, Windows, you're not fucking updating. Fuck off. Sorry, let me just delete that before I fucking get blue screened to death. This is what psychosis must be. Yeah. This is ear grape. Sorry, Victorian Ghost. Sorry. I forget how loud shit is. I will never, ever, ever recover from having to listen to Deadly Premonitions. You know what, for old time chat before we go. Just to remember what I took from the internet. Oh God, I'll take the fucking blasting in my ear 10 times than ever having to listen to that shit again. Rest in peace. Rest in piss, you little fucker. Holy shit. Awful. Awful. Oh, there'll be a reckoning, chat. There'll be a reckoning. There'll be a fucking reckoning, chat, one of these days. Oh! Oh shit, we got some live news. Holy fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, second, this is actually, I think people have been waiting on this one.
I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to eat.
God damn it.
I was told.
I can assure you that the woman on my screen probably shouldn't In the United States District Court for the District of Colorado, criminal action number 24-CR-0013-RMR, United States of America, plaintiff v. Daniel Larson, defendant, joint motion requesting court finding of on incompetency. The United States of America by and through Matt Kirch, acting United States Attorney for the District of Colorado in Allison. Basically, he has been found completely. Is he found? Let's see. Was he found? Thank you, Detractor, for posting that. 1 second. I need to get the blurb. But the courts have actually made a decision on competency, and he has been deemed incompetent. He has an enter an order finding Mr. Larson incompetent and committed to the custody of the Attorney General. Case number 24-CR0013. There you have it. Daniel Larson. Thanks very much to Sicko Hunter for posting that. Well, there you have it. The state has found that Daniel Larson, as a surprise to nobody, is fucking incompetent. Now, who would have guessed it took this long? I guess Teflon was not strong enough. Or maybe it was. No, but if he's okay. Daniel Larson is such a weird one, right? I don't think jail is going to benefit. I think throwing Daniel Larson in jail isn't going to do anything because he's just going to get out in a little while and then he's just going to go back to being a fucking public menace. Now, if he's deemed to be incompetent, then that may start the ball rolling to get him forced into some sort of custodial action. Should he serve jail time? Probably a little bit, but the dude has the mental age of a fucking toddler. It's going to be an unpopular take and shit. Sorry, I just got some updates on the blue-haired bitch. But this is going to be a really unpopular take. But I say this as somebody who works with disabled people. And I say this as somebody who has experience with people who are like Daniel Larson and sincere experience. Sorry, chat, just giving a live update. But these are the people who don't know right from wrong. Now, people say, well, he has enough self-awareness, and yeah, I get it. On the surface, Daniel Larson appears to have self-awareness. Now, I'm not defending his actions. I'm not defending anything that he's done. Everything that he's done is diabolically evil. However, the guy has a mental age of fucking 10, if not less. And what Daniel Larson, jail is not going to do anybody a favor. All it's going to do is take up national resources. It's going to take tax funders' money. It's going to put somebody who's flippantly disabled into a scenario of having zero. What's the jail going to do? How is the jail going to cope with that? They'll have a fucking lawsuit because even if he's thrown in, if anything happens to him, if inmate rapes him, which given his attitude towards children is very likely, then all that's going to happen is they will have a lawsuit. He'll probably be found to be completely exonerated, not of his crimes, but being put in danger by the state. He is too fucked up to be. You're right. He's too fucked up to be in the streets, and he's too retarded to be in prison. That's absolutely correct. Daniel Larson is also another example of somebody who was made 10 times worse by the people who trolled him. I say that unironically. You can track Daniel Larson. Daniel Larson's a very, very interesting case study on the effects that the internet can have on people with potentially schizophrenia. I'm not quite sure. I've never read up exactly what he has. But it's a very interesting case study on what can happen to people who are just allowed to flippantly go around doing whatever the fuck they want with no supervision, no, tard wrangling, as some people call it. Hey, what's up, Soybase Jeremy? Then Aaron's, yeah, no, seriously, pedophiles just get ripped to shreds. But this is something that's very uncomfortable in mental health services. It's very uncomfortable when you work with the disabled. is the fact that in your head, as an adult, you put a conscious, and I'm not saying like it's normal to fuck children. However, as an adult, you could put a conscious effort into not seeing 16, 17-year-olds sexually. Hear me out when I say that. Biologically, they're probably teenagers doing stuff with teenagers is fine. However, what happens, you get the situation where people who are disabled don't recognize that the differences between, or they don't recognize the fact that if somebody looks mature, that they aren't mature. They don't recognize the difference and why it's wrong to have affections for teenagers, for children, you know, for this kind of shit. And it is a constant concern. It's a constant moral issue within people with certain disabilities. Because they don't understand that it's not okay. It's really uncomfortable to deal with. They don't understand the power dynamic. They don't understand a lot of things. And I've had to have these conversations with people I've looked after before. I've had to deal with it. It's not comfortable for anyone. It's not comfortable for God knows me, because I have a very stringent stance on pedophilia, but when their mental age is lower than the person they're gawking, it's like, what the fuck? How do you deal with something like that? There's nothing in law. There's nothing in the guidebooks. There's nothing written, because people, it's such an uncomfortable topic that people don't want to even acknowledge it half the time. I think Jupiter Hybrid's more gross than Daniel. Godspeed, burrito. The best outcome for Daniel is intensive therapy. It is being under the supervision of the state. It is having appointed guardians. I don't know enough about. I'm going to be honest. Jupiter isn't a cow I'm really obsessed, but I mean, I think he's fucking gross, and just from what I've seen, he's fucking gross. Sorry, base Jeremy. I tell you, Daniel and Jupiter, including Christian, the White Bowser, Cyrax, will be definitely a subject discussed. Yeah, likely Christian especially. Like Christian especially, because you've got documentation from most of his life, and you can track just how far it goes. Like at any point, that's why the Samuel documentary is so useful, because it condenses all of that into a way that's easily understandable for people on the outside. From Scully, there are a lot of homeless people that are just as crazy or even crazier. Yeah, I mean, Larson's crazy. Larson's crazy, but there's people. But it's just like, what do you do with them? Now, in my country, there's systems in place to handle these kind of situations, these kind of individuals. America doesn't seem to have that, or if it does, it's not forceful enough. I feel like there's a conflict in morality, because people are uncomfortable to go back to the days of mental institutions, mental asylums, because of the abuse and the malpractice. But we're in 2023. You have to have somewhere to put people who are too crazy to be out in the streets. You can't, like, it gets to the point where you like, unfortunately, the most humane thing you can do for somebody is take away their control and ability to harm themselves. And outside of prison, there's not very many places. As psych wards barely have any nurses, barely have any staff, there aren't enough doctors. It's just it'll be a perpetual issue until something's actually decided in America stateside, like, properly. Not studied but mentioned. Hey, what's up, Adolf? The problem is, okay, I have worked in psych wards. I have done that job. Will likely do that job in the future. I hate to say it, but there is a tendency to put the rights of the disenfranchised above, or not disenfranchised, but the rights of the less fortunate above those of ordinary people. To the point where others are put in danger. To the point where others suffer for it, the point where people like myself suffer for it because you can't do anything when it happens. Like they're so moral code. I don't think people should be battering and bruising and beating up people. But I think like people are way too soft on the mentally unwell. I know that's like probably a controversial take coming from somebody who works in mental health services, but there comes a point where you have to have negative reinforcement. And if that negative reinforcement fails, then you can't execute someone because what's their crime? Being disabled? That's horrendous, but you can't allow them to roam free. They're a danger to themselves and a danger to everyone else. So that's possibly the best outcome. Potentially. Hopefully now what will happen is that he will be put into the proper care. He will be managed and controlled. He will be forcibly medicated if he doesn't want to take his meds. And just overall, maybe he'll actually have people who will be able to control him for once. I'm not gonna read out your name because I don't know if you want that read out, but somebody says somebody with mental issues. Yeah, it's all positive. Yeah, positive. Humans are animals. And that's not. That's like people get really offended when that's said, but humans are like any other mammals. Positive and negative reinforcement, and I'm not saying abuse somebody, but when you grow up, you are constantly told about boundaries. You're constantly informed about restrictions. You're punished, but with disabled people, that doesn't always happen. Because people feel bad for them, and I get why. And it's also if they don't have actual guardians like parents and family who, like, to give you an idea, I can't take the role of a parent. I'm not allowed to. I can't like forcibly do there's a lot of things parents do, which would be abuse by any other metric, but it's not. It's just how children are raised. A lot of treatments were horrid, but we had so much study and breakthroughs. Yeah. I will say this. For people who struggle with mental health, I know that the short-term outcome appears abysmal. And I know sometimes medication they give you also appears abysmal. But it exists as part of a stepping stone. The problem is people expect mental health to be like any other injury where there's a time scale and specific procedures, but the human mind is very complicated. Like every aspect of your life is one ticking time bomb away from breakdowns, away from insanity. Like most people who come into sectioning, they're not insane. They're not like these are people who just had one bad day. They just had one bad day, and that was it. I know it's like a meme. Everyone is just one bad day away from burning down the world, but it's true. And I would say anyone who is struggling with mental health, recognize that sometimes it's not the things that you want to hear that are important, it's the things that you need to hear. And if you have somebody, this is why I'm particularly harsh, and people will probably comment in this, how mean old Strass is when it comes to addressing people's issues, but if you have people in your life who do nothing but positively reinforce you, who do nothing but be your yes man, then you're never going to develop. You're never going to get stronger because you're always going to be justifying your own mind as to why something happens. To the point where you get somebody like Daniel Larson, who's just been enabled through buddy trolls, through family, through everything else, and then is let loose onto the streets and goes and harasses children, harasses bystanders, and just becomes a general fucking menace. Evolution of the Hebrew story. I mean, the point of mental institutions is that it is the safest place for people because it's not going to be like they're so strictly regulated. And I get in America, especially in America, they have a horrendous history. But they're going to end up in prison anyway, where it's going to be more expensive, and it's also going to be even crueler. From Ricky, the constant positive reinforcement, exactly what Wrangler. Yeah, no, okay. So for people who don't know, because I know there'll be a lot of people here from the Trash Panda Sega, some people who may just be up and by, we've just ousted a bunch of pedophiles and perverts, Cow Wrangler, Zippity, Zang, Vega, Kilstardo, and that's what they were like. They are a cult. Because what they would do is they would find people who were low, and I know this from multiple people, they would find people who were low, and then they would try and be their friend. They would love bomb them, I guess is what people would call it now. They would gaslight them, and like positive reinforcement of gaslighting is like Adolf's just a troll. We respect the trolls. He says some weird things there, yeah. Oh, how many cookies we're going to be baking? Anyway, but this is also why I believe sexual degeneracy occurs, because people are so positively enforced. Because what would happen traditionally before kids were given their own PCs and tablets and shit? Well, they would have a computer in the living room. They'd be under strict supervision. And what happens if your parents found you doing that shit? They would fucking take that shit away from you, never let you have it for months on end. I'm gonna be honest. I was that kid who was caught like at like fucking 10 or whatever watching porn. And I can remember not having internet privileges for fucking months. That's how you reinforce it. A lot of the shit we're seeing today is because of a lack of reinforcement. Like people become so comfortable on social media that they don't understand that life has boundaries, and sometimes you need to just keep your fucking mouth shut, agree and take the L, and develop from it. The first hurdle to success is failure. Like, no one who's ever set out to do something achieved it on the first try, usually. People have to fail to become stronger. They have to fail to become wiser. They have to fail to gain knowledge. They have to fail to gain the skills. We just don't do that. We just hand everybody the dream that it's okay, you can get your participation award. Doesn't matter who you are, what you do, or you're all heckin' valid. I've seen it happen real time too. Yeah, growing up in, like, people think porn issues are fairly recent. They're not. I mean, luckily enough, it just wasn't as big of a deal when I was growing up. But I mean, before the internet was porno. I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing, or it's a bad thing, but the problem is just nowadays kids need to have access to the internet for schooling, for communications, for their social life, so you can't take them away wholesale. But they don't get moderated, they don't get visualized, they don't get, they don't get supervision. I grew up poor as well. Yeah, being poor when you're growing up definitely makes you humble. From Cumcore Records, I remember hanging out in the corner at 10 selling dime bags. 1980s were... Jesus Christ. I didn't realize you were that old either. Welcome. But yeah, it's the culmination. It's the culmination of a society that no longer has any shame, a society that no longer has any feedback, a society where people just escape into echo chambers. Where were you? I don't even know what that date is. I'm going to play this just because I found it kind of amusing. I don't usually cover people like Cyrax for obvious reasons. But I don't know why I found this so amusing. It's pretty fun. Like, it's so A-loggy. Somebody flew a drone over the fucking goblin's house. I don't know who made this song, but also shout out to N-Word Boy for posting this. Man got issues, hiding from the daylight, fights with shadows, locked up in the mid-flight, hates Marty with a passion, mixed with a bit of spite, but love for Ed, whispering soft, pure like moonlight. Cyrax won't dance no more, it's etched on the walls, still it's itching like a million raving calls, hearts confused, trying to decipher it all, secret love for Ed, as the shadows fall. Using Biz Marty always got beef settled raw. Cyrax in the attic like a lion's claw. They've actually got a troll air force. They sent in the Larson troll to Cyrax. Maybe life's a grand flaw, but love dancing inside and breaking every law. Conflicted love tangled up in hatred's thread. But the funniest part's coming up because there's I believe N-Word Boy or somebody. I'll find it here in a second. Found the police recordings from it. Oh, it's hilarious. I don't promote touching this shit, but if you're gonna do it, at least be somewhat unique. There's a bullet hole. I believe I think it's analytical idiot. Somebody in the thread point out there's no bullet holes here. Their house is a lot larger than I suspect. Why don't you shove Cyrax into that like garage?
Cyrax won't dance no more. It's etched on the walls. Still it's itching like a...
I don't know if that's just the anti-aliasing of the video, or if somebody just laid that out really shittily. But those boards aren't that noise. That's a man, that noise.
Secret love for Ed as the shadows fall. Music biz Marty always got beef like burning down.
They had multiple drones. Multiple drones. Oh god, no way. It's just like Larson. Is it a little cringe? Yeah, that's kind of amusing, isn't it? It's a little bit amusing. They dropped a jar of red paint onto the fucking house. Which Cyrax thought was being firebombed. But here, this is the funny part out of all of this. This is the instant report list, the caller dispatch list, I believe. Let's go from it's from the bottom. 07, is it? Yeah, it's 071724 339 Lloyd Street. Caller says she's receiving online threats. 071724 140440. Check-in patrol. 071724. This is all in like the space of a couple hours. Caller is boyfriend of Sally Wilkins said that male from previous call is threatening to pay someone to have house blown up. Caller and Sally want another sick to already a CIP in for check-in patrol for the evening. Reference 0718 to God, the way Americans lay out dates so fucking annoying. 3:30. Referencing threats. Caller said someone. God, they're in all caps now. That's when you know they're getting serious. Reference. Caller said someone was going to burn her house down. Caller has video of drone going over house. This is in reference to one of the 4 calls from yesterday. From this address. Caller does not take private calls. The email will be sent to the officer who responded to the 31 yesterday in reference to the call. And then this top is what gets me. 0718, 6:30 roughly. Reference prior. Caller claiming she has video she'd like to turn in and would like a cruiser today. Caller convinced that people are going to utilize drones to drop Molotov cocktails on her house. Sally has already been advised numerous times on this per the prior calls and notes, yet she can God, listen to that like tone of that text. If text was voice, that'd be like a sassy black lady. Yet she continues to call APD for needless reasons. This home is the center of numerous needless calls for service as evidenced by the prior alerts and CFS. Sally has been provided with all the information. I think that was a mistype. Information and resources she needs, and no further APD involvement is necessary as CIP has already been put in place. She's advised over and over, chat. Raining radioactive material over Akron. If only. If only. Let's see. I don't usually cover Cyrax, I'll make an exception. Let's see, is there anything else funny in the threads? Get a reaction. Yeah, that's kind of Patrick Thompson. Hold on, I want to see if we had a reaction. Shout out to N-word boy again. Oh, it's just. I should have played this one. I should have played this one. Okay, I guess we don't have the reaction yet, or nobody's posted. Okay, chat. I'm gonna close it there. I'm gonna draw this. Holy shit, 4 hours. I did not expect this to go on for 4 fucking hours. Okay. Once again, anybody out there want anything else covered for tonight? Tomorrow we're going to be covering some cringing pedophiles, cringing at their cringing fucking game, not having black people in or some shit, and a couple of other things. Read the chat. Didn't hate Stress before Zhang. Without it, they just made Stress look like a troll. I mean, I am a troll, but I'm not rational. Not rational. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I've been neglecting you, chat. Let me just take that off. I like that beat though. That beat there was pretty good. Okay, catch up with chat. Someone's paying. Oh, is that Linda? Isn't it fucking Linda? Am I getting my A logs right? Was it Linda who fucking threatened the minor? And was just fucking weird as shit. The client was a troll at one time, got in trouble. His girl being 15 while he was 17. Parents didn't like him. That's kind of shit for like a 2-year age difference. That's what Sympathy, or Clemmy hated Sympathy because he was successful. Sympathy was never successful. Sympathy had less viewers than I do. And I have like a fraction of the subscribers. I believe there are people, from what I understand, Christian, sorry, Venom, Chris, like what Chris is looking into Linda. So update, Sonichu's Psychology was doxed. Let me see if I can get his shit. Hold on, because Liquid Chris sent me over some stuff. Okay. Let me check. Oh, I know. Oh, you're cool, Jeremy. You're cool. Most intellectual Scottish white man. Holy shit. Don't forget to hit that like button. Chill. Okay, chat. Anything else before we close up the stream? Oh, CCDN. Actually, you know what? Okay. I'm going to talk about this once. I'm going to talk about the following ones because I think it's possibly the right time to talk about it now. However, we have had a consistent content drought on a certain pedophile. Now, I can confirm, ladies and gentlemen, the total content denial was successful. Bowser has fucked off. I'm going to talk about him once, unless something significant happens. Only once, and this will be it. Bowser's fucked off. I don't know why he gives. I don't care about the fucking mole. I seen Marty's stream. Very, very boring. Not Marty's fault, even. You know, people say I'm an A-log for Marty, but even I felt fucking bad for him having that spaz on his show. Rest in piss, sicko. Keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Like, hold on, chat. Let me show you something. Just to see how much free rent this fucking little shit gives me. It's really quite something. And shout out to, once again, N-word boy who told him to go fuck himself as well. I'm happy your attempt to monetize shit failed. Here's what N-word boy that so from Halo fan who is Bowser, dude, Smoky MCs. I don't know about these fake screenshots. I don't care. I don't. I'm going to be honest. What I think has happened is that probably took the screenshot from Smoky being paid by Kiwi Tapes and edited it because that's what he likes to do. Earl, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Didn't happen. He was just told to fuck off. But if you want to see how much fucking free rent this pedophile gives me. Nah, dude, like that's I can't do a retarded voice that way. Fucking weak ass shit like me who's fat. I'm not short. I'm chubby, but I'm not short. I didn't back down. You were denied your content, little piggy. You were denied your content, you fucking cow. Tell him to get in. No, why would they fucking care, bro? Errol, I would make you cry in ways that Cow Wrangler wouldn't even be capable of. Oh, God. It's just constant. I didn't leave the internet. I took 2 weeks off of my vacation to not fucking deal with retards like you. Weak ass Scottish cunt. Well, as many cases with people. 1 second. I know what song we're ending on, chat. Just catch up, see if there's any last comments. Making love. Oh, that's. I thought Strass was a cool person. The true finder, which is legendary. Thank you very much. You'd run an efficient A-logging operation here. But we don't lie. Like, anytime. Like, I've never intentionally lied. Anytime I've found that something was false, I've always said so. But, this seems fitting. I don't know if I had that up, so let me just quickly over it. Da 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 da. Do, you fucking predator, hang yourself. Many such cases, chat. No, I am. So just to give you an idea, the reason I went for like, the Grim Reaper is just based on that meme of like the Grim Reaper going into different doors. And considering the amount of fucking bodies that we claimed, I thought it was fitting. But shout out once again to our in-house artist, Bunny. Does a lot of the art for us. Thank you very much. I was never jealous of Zippity. Never jealous of Zippity. Zippity was an annoyance to my side for a fucking year. And then once he just pissed off the wrong people, all the dirt came out. So, fuck him. Oh shit, 1 second, Victorian Ghost. I just realized I forgot the fucking Discord shit. 1 second. 1 second. Just add me. This seems like a fucking easy way to do it. There's my Discord. Oh, I'm a boogeyman, Jeremy. Oh. I'm only their boogeyman because they don't like somebody who doesn't give in to their fucking parasocial nonsense. Holy fuck, what degenerates. Let's see what song we're ending on. You know what? Fuck, I'll play one of my own. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button.
With Zero sorting
Okay, let's end the show. Let's end the show. I thank you for coming out tonight. I hope everyone has a good weekend. I'm sure there'll be more shit coming up, especially related to the Secret Service. That's going to be an absolute minefield. Tomorrow we'll come back. We have some more topics, including Genshin Impact players freaking the fuck out over their shitty little Predator game not having black people in it. And we're going to celebrate. So tomorrow is the anniversary of the moon landing. I can't remember how many years it is. However, we're also going to do a moon landing special, where we're going to look at the conspiracy theorists, all the stupid and fun shit astronauts have done, and just generally have a more chilled out stream. I wish I had Iron Brew now. I love AI chat. Good night, chat. Can't believe the stream went for so long. Holy shit. Good night, everybody. Once again, let's there we go. Donate, don't donate. I don't give a fuck, but there's a link anyway. If you can't donate, I would appreciate the sub. Or sub to my kick. That'd be useful as well.
Resistance to my righteous fury. Your entire ring lacks evolution. You're the source of devolution across this community. The only thing that brings you unity is your failure as you tailor your existences into be the worst. All you can do is burn.
Worst. Yours. Ride over. Told others to die over. I got that. I fucked up my own song. This is why I could never be a proper musician, chat. I'm a fraud.
Of the mind. Strassalando Robert, whatever the fuck you wanna call me, you can call me your destruction. I've made mistakes in my life, I've not been perfect. I have my flaws, but at least none of them never broke the law. I'm just a normal man that's sick from the apathy towards evil.
Good night.